finally back. Kind of.
Yeah, it's this way, right?
Yes, Professor,
Yeah?
it is that way.
Okay. Oh.
I would suppose so.
Oh, okay. Alright. We are almost home then. Oh, thank goodness.
For better or for worse, given the news that they're likely going to be hearing by now.
I would assume so. Octavian did run in a hurry.
I mean, if I was carrying a book like that, I'd probably be running fast too. Or after, you know, the other bits.
Yeah. It's probably something to be discussed in
No.
captain's meeting, at least staff meeting.
Depending on the context, there might be also a reason to want to break the news a bit more softly to the other residents from Linvale that have migrated here. If they hear it the wrong way, it might make things worse. That was one of the things that Angie had asked me to make sure it doesn't happen. So it's already bad enough.
I'm not gonna risk it over the lake.
Well, if they hear it over a rumor, things might get way more out of hand here, like they did back when the rest of the found out about it.
Or you could all just walk across the lake and ruin the formation, yeah. Good job, Ventus.
Assured, I have a speech in mind to relate to everyone, including Linvale. Oh, even here to Octavian.
The medical standing by.
Any injuries that need still tending to?
Ah,
I don't think so.
Anyone not patched up?
welcome back, everyone. Thank you.
Thanks.
I need to speak to the chancellor.
Back on campus.
Going well, not the slightest.
Is everyone okay?
Fine.
Yeah, we're all fine.
Well, we're uninjured. Octavian killed one of the villagers.
Oh. Yeah, that happened.
That is literally the worst way to fucking put it.
We should probably wait to say anything until the full context can be given in a meeting.
I was gonna say the
Fuck
same
that,
thing.
especially if
We
you're just
killed
gonna
him.
leave
Cut
out the main part of because he thought that maybe he was a danger.
It's
He was reading in a cold spellbook.
At most.
It's cold-blooded.
yeah, but it doesn't mean they were.
Where's Zuko? I need to speak to him.
No, but they were reading in a cold spellbook.
It doesn't matter.
How long
See, I
did it
think.
take you to learn your first spell? How long does it take most people that aren't?
We head towards
I
the
learned mine when I was
castle.
5.
I have no clue.
And
The professors didn't exactly give us instructions, so I'm assuming we're free to roam. If you'd like to ask Mordred, go for it. But I'm getting out of this armor. It's stuffy. Especially after 3 days.
Yeah.
What the actual... Box time. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Super Vol. There he is. Awesome. I got everything on him.
I was told that they're heading to the castle, but I wanted a change of clothes. These are
Understood. I'll, if you want to go change quick, I'll wait by the door. Then we can head together.
alright.
This is actually really nice music.
Thank you.
I'm sure this goes without saying to everyone. Please do not spread around information before the debriefing.
Yes, sir.
Too late for that one, but it wasn't us.
I'm making sure we don't get in trouble for it. Even if it's already spread, don't spread it more.
Feels good to get rid of those bloody clothes at least.
At least you guys had gambesons on.
You had a giant suit of armor.
Yeah, it was rather cold. Except for the heat generator in the back, that helped. Did Kingsley already head over to the castle?
I believe so.
Understood.
Nothing good, or?
How was it?
It was alright. Emma, could you do me a favor and tell your team some information quick? We have to head to the castle for a debriefing for us, so...
Okay. We should probably
Sure.
Just
What's up?
let them know that unless it's official debriefing information, Ventus is going around spreading lies. Please don't listen to them. Well, it's not lying, it's just half-truths. Please let your teammates know. Caleb? Zuko?
Can you put it in my hand?
Sorry, what was that?
Could you spread some information to your teams quick? Apologies, I'm being called to the castle real quick.
Okay, that's not concerning.
The Ventus is not following proper procedures in disseminating information and leaving out crucial details. If they say something, know that it's true and know that you do not have all the context.
Okay. Oh, noted.
Okay.
If you hear something and need more details, after the captain's meeting, come see me.
Sure.
Alright.
Oh,
So-
okay, sure.
Is it like in a good way?
No, it's a bad way, but it's not terrible.
Okay, cool now.
Apologies for the wait.
Shaman. Oh. Communicate with the rift. I would have shoved them, I suppose.
Let's run to it. Or, well, walk, I guess.
I imagine that one
Festus?
scam, maybe.
Welcome back.
Festus is
Sun
the
God.
fire one, right? Yeah.
Yeah, slash sun.
I mean, the sun is on fire, so...
Yeah.
It's believed to be into the fire plane, yeah?
Not the Daylight Blade. Now that is an interesting name.
It certainly
This
is.
one has to be a scam, right? The Drozen Shaman one.
Oh yeah.
Who knows? Maybe they
Someone
did,
looking for
and...
expensive materials.
Oh, well, yeah, it's a scam then.
Tell me about the new one.
The castle?
Got some more news.
There's all
They're
new,
all new.
but
Right.
We're supposed to report to the
Okay,
castle,
he's gone.
correct?
yeah.
Well, I didn't say anything, but we
Hey.
should probably go. We were told we were
Yeah.
dismissed, however, a meeting's soon. Plus, I'm hungry.
Food would be good.
Oh, hey, morning again.
Morning. Rowan, a moment.
Yes, sir.
I have been letting other teams know about Ventus's half-truths. Just preliminary measures against him.
Understood, sir.
Slightly.
Ignis and Terra should know. I have yet to get to Aqua. So if you happen to get a chance, let them know.
Right.
I hope it stays or destroyed. Understood.
Yes. I understand clearly.
Are there people in the door? It sounds
good.
like it.
Sounds a little congested.
Greetings
Sure you
again.
can squeeze your way through.
Not
Good.
That is certainly is something to wake up.
Yorl, do you have a moment?
Maybe I should probably get myself something to eat.
I do.
Please follow me for a bit.
And if that book stays around, then I can safely say that the longer it stays around, the more impatient I will get, because I would not want to have this around. Understood?
Morning.
Morning. Have you seen the Chancellor?
I think he's going. Somebody's going to debrief us.
I will let you know as you are captain of your team. Ventus is currently going around spreading half-truths about the mission. All details will be revealed within. Every detail we have will be reported in the debriefing, which I'm assuming all captains are going to be called to. But if you could let your team know as well. I'm trying to spread it before it causes more damage than it's worth.
It might be a little late for that if what Gil has heard everyone else has also, but I figured it would be as much as half. At least half of the story, so...
If you want the full context, the long and short of it is, a villager found a notebook from the necromancer and was studying it. And Octavian, being a religious man himself, took it upon himself to do what his order does.
I imagine that's the tome he carries on himself right now.
Correct. He wanted to make sure it was, I think he said destroyed properly. I don't know what that means. I'm not very keen on magic.
Alright, well, thank you for letting me know. Like you said, I should hope that we'll get a full picture of everything that went on while you were away.
I'm just
The bell rings.
worried because Ventus is acting rebellious is a nice way of putting it.
I wasn't aware of how he'd obtained his information, but it is a little troublesome to start accusing people of things and such without everyone properly being on the same page.
While it was a rash decision, he is also the commanding officer.
I'm sure for whatever the situation is, he has his reasons. I have no doubt he was just executing his duties.
Regardless, I'm going to grab some breakfast now.
Of course, don't let me keep you.
Skill issue.
Specifically, it was mixed with a different food.
Skill issue.
I can clean my
Skill issue. New people.
Yes, I saw the new news.
Like, when it went in my mouth, I pulled it out. There's nothing else on it.
Work. Strong. Work.
It is when you're...
Make sure to work strong. We need that food.
Finished. More work.
I'll just sit on this side.
Hey, would you like... Oh, here, they have the same super...
Probably actually.
I did eat earlier today, but it got like...
Where's the entire rest of my team?
The sun was not out. Thank you, lady.
noisy over there.
Thank you.
Did you put your fingers in it and then suck your fingers?
OVR?
Thick enough you can sort of scoop it.
Clean.
Are you kidding me?
Clean.
Wonderful. I guess I'm standing today.
I would see him off the island.
Fuck our goddamn relationship.
Keep up the good work, Filari.
For him not being a good asset.
Ink.
Any good news, investor?
I do have to say that they're interesting news, especially about the readings of the Drozen Shaman. That is, if these are actually true and they have properly found a way to communicate with Rift Beasts, even if they might be due to expensive rituals, I can safely say that can be an interesting progress for what we have to deal with in the future. But what worries me as well is about Luna's visage. It's just... It's just a concern about the apparent rift on the moon is a hellish thought.
I'm more concerned about the snowstorms.
Ah, yes, but snowstorms in itself are... While they are mysterious, I understand, but I am assured that Gaia will find a way to help us in such troubling times when it comes to the snow, but I'm also worried about the future, Val. Sometimes we need to do drastic things, and I feel like the more and more things go, especially after what we've witnessed with the moon, drastic times require drastic measures.
With all due respect, investor, I am thinking about the future. Increase in hazardous conditions could result in a global increase, which could result in us fighting two things at once. The weather and the rifts.
It is true. You're not wrong
Is
in
there
the
new
way of
news?
thinking.
There are.
There is actually.
Perfect.
It's still a worrying
Is that
thing.
fucking Isaac?
Well, if I remember, have you been on the mission that recently happened?
Yes.
I remember. Was it Team Lumen that was? How was your opinion about the mission? How has it been successful? Has it been interesting, to say the least?
While I am unsure if we found out what caused the fires, we've successfully set up food stores and increased their farming capabilities, so they will not die. Since that was
is
our goal,
absolutely fantastic to hear.
I'd say it was a success. We also eliminated a nearby problem they had with a large wolf bear things.
Oh, a wolf bear. Interesting.
I'm not
That I
not
was
very
aware of.
familiar with nature, but they were wolf-like creatures about yay tall, about that long. Pure muscle of the things.
They are indeed dangerous creatures. While I am not too familiar with them, I have read about them, and if you have dealt with them, and if they especially have become a danger to the folk of Lunevale, then, you know what? Well done, Val. I appreciate this. I'm sure the setting sun will appreciate this action as well.
Additionally, we found some resources in the cave, but I will discuss that more later. Vesper, you ready?
I am. And Sinclair, I would love to have a chat with you later.
Of course, whatever means anything specific.
Murtash.
Fantastic. No, whenever you feel so free.
If anyone tries to like this help. Yeah. So I have been avoiding people that are things that's how. I'm going because you should ask me about.
And with you, Captain.
Good to hear.
Sounded ominous.
He's on his way.
Morning, big guy.
Morning. So, good morning, Zuko. Good to see you as well.
Quick, have a quick bite. Something's better than nothing.
And you really enjoyed playing with that knife.
You did? Oh, oh. Yeah, take it.
Not
Yeah.
for you to worry, though.
It's quite fun.
I believe we're all here, Professor.
I remember my first weapon when I was younger.
Yes, I don't actually have seen Malik around. I'm not sure where he is.
He was on the
I just
stage
saw him in
before.
the cafeteria, sir.
Wandering around on the second floor.
He's
Oh.
coming, I think.
Well, that was enjoyable. I find, at least, to some extent.
You want me to get rid of the core?
Yes, please.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, we're all here. Everybody inside, please.
Yes, sir. No.
Alright, good morning, students. So before we go on to mission debrief, I do have actually another quick mission for all of you, specifically team captains. Alright, so today what I want you to do is I want you to all gather and meet up, and over the next few days I would like you all to prepare a defense plan for the school. In the past, whenever the alarms have rang, it has been chaos. Students running around, unsure what to do, everybody just gathering in the main hall, and it is not the best position to defend. Plus, we don't really have anybody out there searching for anyone. So what I want the team captains to do today, as well as discuss with your team, is figure out a defense strategy. Decide amongst yourselves which teams go and search and defend which areas of the grounds you believe are most important to gather at, and figure out what are defense plans for when the alarm goes off. That sound good?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Excellent. Other than that, you'll be free to do as you wish today. But now I wish to know, how did the mission go? Did you all figure out to burn down their storehouse? Why are you looking so dour?
Unfortunately not, Counselor Malik.
Let the students speak.
Hmm?
Well, sir, we
None of
didn't
you?
have
time as the situation quickly escalated and derailed.
Sure it did.
Also,
While we were tending to the crops or it was after we were tending to the crops, we were taking care of some wolves in the forest. Apparently there was a individual who was speaking to Professor Octavian regarding, or I guess the details are a bit fuzzy for me, sir. I believe he was being detained for use of an occult book that was found on his person.
I see.
He was.
And so I executed him, Chancellor.
Right. Was he just in possession of it, or was he using it?
Oh, he read it. He admitted it. I asked him straight to his face. Granted, it did not give the results we initially intended to do. I'm sure the students can mention what happened after. Not to their own fault, of course.
The villagers stopped being as cooperative, sir, following that.
I imagine.
We decided to clear out the cave of the hostile wildlife that was harassing them, and then made our way back promptly.
Anything else anybody has to add?
The captain of the guard has instructed that Professor Octavian not return. They may have further words on the matter, but none that I can speak to.
I imagine they do. Val, you had your hand up?
Additionally, while we were clearing out the caves, there were small deposits of aetheryte near the entrance. I have taken samples myself, and I will plan to study them later for rift activity.
Of course. And we haven't had any tremors, so we could be months or even years out from any rift opening. So as this is concerned, it isn't immediate. So thank you.
I feel that I should add that the wildlife in question was abnormally hostile and aggressive, seeking out people and attacking them. We don't know why.
Regular animal or monstrous in nature?
They were wolves, sir.
Wolves?
From what I understand, they're native to the area.
Wolves usually aren't very aggressive. That is strange.
They weren't really fighting in packs either. They were sort of streaming in.
I see. Have to research and look into this a little bit. Alright, anything else? Or will that be it for today? I believe I have discussions to have with my professors. Yes. Ventus.
I wonder what you're gonna do with Octavian. Do you think this is right? He killed him for reading. He didn't do anything more. It seemed like.
Which is why I need to have a conversation with him and figure out exactly what happened.
So you're just gonna talk to your professor, not any of us, alone? Figuring out what else we saw?
We are in the middle of a debrief right now. If you have more to speak of, please. This is the time to do it.
He said he could help Linvale with this book, and he really believed it. I don't think execution is the right thing to do. So, would you execute occult magic users the same way?
Personally, yes. With little hesitation. That is how it is in all of Astria. For the most part.
So you're just using us?
Of course. You're a soldier, are you not?
Welcome to the reality of
Yes.
things.
We are.
Good. Then act like one. I'll have a discussion with your team later.
Ooh, that's a bad idea. Actually,
You're
that was
only
new.
nice, Octavian.
As you wish.
One last thing before we end the briefing. Linville has contacted me about a message they wanted to relay to the students and the residents here as a way to pardon for our transgressions.
Please.
I believe they wished for it to be in front of all the students and residents.
Gather everybody up in the main hall then.
Chancellor, I would like. There's more to debrief.
You're going to have to speak up.
I can't.
There's more to debrief.
Alright.
I can move closer if you cannot hear me.
Sure.
I spoke with some fishermen. The fish near the shore are running out. While they try to get fish out into the sea, they were getting cannon shots by the ship that had the Red Lady, as well as weapons being brandished.
Damn ship again. Alright. They are becoming a thorn in my side.
There's more? Going back at night, Lumin looked into the basement of the necromancer. I had personally gone inside with Octavian and Bombadil earlier on the day, and there had been alchemical components and possibly other tomes, but when we did get back, there was nothing. I am afraid someone has taken it, whatever was left. We made sure to burn whatever was left. It was unfortunately nothing, but there is certainly something that someone has acquired from there.
I see. Thank you.
Wasn't gonna say that part.
Is there anything else? Yes.
A more detailed piece of information at my lieutenant's request related to the boy that was executed.
He was not a
He
boy,
had been
he was a
detained
man.
By Isabel of Umbra and Yuki were questioning him about the book. I believe at Octavian's original instructions that there was something to the boy. That part I don't know. I came across them at that point. They had taken the book from him. I believe Lieutenant Yuki was unable to read it. At a certain point, a number of individuals had gathered, including the captain of the guard. We were attempting to discuss with her the fact that one of her villagers had this item that was believed to be necromantic. It was at that point that Professor Octavian approached and took Luke away. to the outside of the walls. He was briefly questioned before being executed with the town guard captain present. Professor Octavian departed with the book shortly after.
That is the truth.
Well, there goes all diplomatic ties we had with Linville. That's great. Wonderful. Anything else? Alright,
There's one
you're
thing.
dismissed.
There's one thing I might add. My apologies. This book right here. You read this thing. You are done. I'm not saying this is a threat to you. I'm saying whoever reads this book can never return to a normal life. I have encountered hundreds, perhaps thousands, who've tried to learn this power on their own, thinking they do it for the better good, that it would serve a greater purpose. And you know what happened? Thousands died. I don't expect you all to understand why this decision was made. Granted, of course, in retrospect, mistakes were made based on it being an incursion with Rosewood. However, it had to be done.
Then why is the book in your hands?
Why?
It could have been reduced to
You'll find
ash
out.
in a few minutes.
It will be. But the point is, this also serves a purpose to people who know how to use it correctly. Even I wasn't granted that power by the church. But
I
some
tried
might.
to read it. Are you gonna try to kill me?
You tried to read it, but did you? Did you fully understand its contents? And yes, if you turned into a necromancer, I wouldn't hesitate to execute you.
So I'm asking then, when we are done with this rift piece and all, are you gonna kill everybody that has occult magic?
Not necessarily. Would I kill my own self? Yes. I'm only needed for one purpose.
Mind if I butt in, Octavian?
By all means.
Mind if I politely ask you? When you say about the understanding of such things, do you think that the boy himself, even though he has read it, also understood exactly what is within that book? Do you think that he was reading it just normally and perhaps might have been, this is all strange, but perhaps might have a little bit understood, but not to its full extent to where he could use it?
I'm surely as an investor you would understand the kind of dangerous powers knowledge can give, even if one does not fully understand it. Granted, he was learning for quite some time, which he told me he did. I was getting to the answer. So yes, if it wasn't going to be from the book, it was going to be from something else. Once you gain the thirst for this knowledge, you can never go back. That is why I made the decision I did. Do you think I truly did not try before? Do you really think this is my first time? Do you think I want to kill people? No. It is my sworn duty as an inquisitor of Ordo to act as a judge, jury, and executioner. That is all from me.
You're not an executioner here, are you? You're a professor here.
I am both. That's a conversation I can have with the Chancellor. Again, I mentioned we'll have a discussion after Ventus. You can scream at me all you like.
Very well. And as an investor, I should definitely know and understand what I'm supposed to do now.
Councilman Malik, I've given you 2 letters before. I would like to have the one in regards to Rosewood returned to me.
I would like to do some revisions.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
There you are.
I'll be leaving this meeting early. Students, wish you all a good day.
Why does he keep doing that?
Is there anything else? Yes.
If we could we have a lesson done on how you are supposed to act as a team and to stay as a team when you are on these missions? We repeatedly had people running around and ditching their teams and not being there when we needed them most.
I believe that is something for the team captains to deal with. If they cannot corral their team members, then they should not be captains. Jackson.
In relevance to the assignment today, I was wondering if you want us to discuss with our teams first and then gather, or do you want the team captains to meet first?
Probably focused on the team captains. However, discussing it with your team is probably not a bad idea.
Okay. Where would we meet for that situation?
Well, I would say after Mordred gives the reading
Yes,
of
sir.
the letter, you all can meet up and decide on a place to discuss. You all will be in the same area,
Thank you,
you
sir.
can figure it out.
Yes, sir.
Excuse me. Jack, I don't know if you
Yeah.
remember, but a few months back, we all had a meeting by the warehouse. I feel like that'd be the best place.
In the warehouse?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, we can do
Spacious.
that.
Yeah.
Sure.
This can be discussed at any time.
Alright.
Why the fuck are we doing it here?
Alright, I will give you, let's say, 5 minutes, maybe a little more to go. Let's give you a full 10 minutes to discuss this with your teams. I'll be ringing a bell. Everybody is to report to the main area, and Moses will read out the letter.
Sorry, additional, just a little more of a question. Only the team captain should be up, right? Second in command should not, or are they
It is
also
up
allowed?
to you.
All right, just wondering.
Yes, sir.
I've given it's very broad. Figure it out. Alright. Then if that is everything, then you are dismissed. You have 10 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Calm yourself, all.
It's like you're white, you're darker, he's darker.
I see.
Spellcraft and whatnot.
Speaking of which, you kind of summoned him.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
To briefly go over announcements.
Sure.
We are free for the day, except for in about 10 minutes. There is going to be a bell in which we all will all meet in the main hall, so Mordred can read out a letter designated to everyone here.
Interesting.
Fascinating, okay.
In other news, the debriefing was an absolute mess, and I should honestly do it myself next time. But I figured I'd give everyone else a chance. That was a mistake.
Is there anything
What
you
were
think is
the
pressing? Or
The Ventus may have cost us our investor.
Oh.
Great. In what capacity?
After discussing the events, Ventus decided it would be a good idea to put Octavian in the spotlight and repeatedly question his decisions. Specifically using manipulative and biased words to further their point and make it more driven.
Cool.
Right. I suppose that was somewhat to be expected, to be honest. I think even without people... if I was an investor, this whole event would probably push me out a little, at the very least, even if there wasn't as much backlash.
Yeah.
Is there any more context given to what happened, or... Because I've never gotten the full story. Just bits of pieces of screaming.
How do I word this? Because they brought it up multiple times and worded it differently, slightly every time. A person looking into a necromantic book was questioned by multiple teams, then taken aside by Octavian to be further questioned, and therefore executed. Any questions?
Did they find anything else, I suppose, on this person, or was it the book? Do we know how long he's had the book, or...?
He had been studying the book for a couple months. He admitted to reading the book. Whether or not he could cast any magic or not.
Did he himself confirm that he had it for a couple months?
Yes, he
The
said it
evidence that was
to
provided
Octavian's
suggested he had a
face.
couple days. Okay. That changes things then.
That does change things significantly.
It was implied that he had only had it for at most 3 days before.
From what I gathered in the team meeting, he had it for a couple months. Maybe 3 or 4.
Okay.
On this island, a couple months might as well be years.
Yeah.
While it is unsure if he could cast or not, I'd rather not wait and find out.
Never mind. Well, I suppose Kingsley wasn't there, but since all the captains know, Kingsley should also know about someone having some things from that basement.
Right, there were missing supplies from the necromancer's basement as well.
There were missing supplies there.
From where?
The necromancer's basement.
The basement.
When we went back and investigated.
I see.
Someone went before we could and gathered everything. Whatever everything was, I don't know.
Wait, did you guys went back to the base?
You literally said you didn't want to go back, so...
Okay. I thought you guys were just going on a stroll or something.
Yes, we were going to the caves to gather aetherite, and then on the way back we investigated, then torched the basement.
Get samples.
Damn.
Speaking of which,
Curious
those samples
though.
that we gathered.
Did you figure out
if it was a rift or? just something else.
Regardless of if it's a rift or not, because there haven't been any reports of tremors in the area, it would take months to years to actively develop.
Right.
Regardless,
We were.
it is something the townspeople should know about, so that once they get tremors, they know to evacuate. And not think it's some...
You told the guard captain, right?
Correct, but I don't know if she knows the signs of a rift. This is a very isolated island, remember. Not all information is as common.
That's fair.
They didn't really know what the rifts were until we explained it to them. The most they knew was that there was some weird creatures, and it's why the Lynnettes left.
Right, okay. Good to
So
know.
they wouldn't know the signs. They never had to deal with them.
Well, hopefully there's more information in this announcement then, I guess. Letter or something.
It's apparently a letter from the villagers, how they would like this to be solved.
Lovely.
It's certainly going to be interesting.
I agree. If they wish for Octavian to own up in any capacity for his actions, I doubt that's going to happen. As much as his actions were in some part justified, in most parts justified, especially if he had the book for that long, it is still was not his place. As much as the name Inquisitor means a lot to much of the world, it doesn't mean much here.
I do agree it would have been better for the villagers to kill the man themselves, but his fate was that.
What's done is done. Yeah. What's done is done, but we are going to have to deal with those repercussions. I would have really liked to have
Or
investigated the
even
village
if
some more.
we took him into custody for a limited time, just to further get information. While I admit the decision was rash,
Would have been better than none.
not a terrible choice. Alright, additionally, we are supposed to discuss a defensive plan of action should the barrier go off. Team captains will be going...
Why?
because they wanted us to.
Okay.
There are the pirates as well.
And would they have the knowledge or technology to take down an aether-tech barrier? Like, that's what I'm hung up about. Do they expect
don't.
someone...
But the villagers were struggling with the ship with the Red Lady, shooting warning shots at them, so they must at least have cannons. I don't know how much the barrier can take, but perhaps sustained bombardment would be enough to break it.
The barrier is mainly for detection. It is not a proper defense.
I don't know shit, man.
If it was possible to make a barrier that could actually defend against things, that would be amazing in itself. The fact we even have a device that can...
Primes for that.
It would literally be like Quakar.
Yeah.
Though we don't have the mana for that here. What we do have is a large-scale detection spell.
Primes.
But there are devices that can get by it.
Meeting?
Pardon?
When are the captains meeting then?
After Mordred's whatever it is. They are supposedly meeting by the warehouse. I'm a little peeved at this though, because I've set in multiple defensive plans for the walls and different stations for people, and I have heard nothing back, so...
Well, you'll be able to discuss it with the other captains now.
For what it's worth, way back when I first came to the academy the first time, when I had just joined Aqua, that was when the villagers came the first time. We had set up a defensive watch at the very least, and there's a place for people who are on watch to
disable apps
rest and sleep if necessary. So
had
we
one for
know
taking
where we know where the walls are. We know what we can like. There is a good bit of defense there. I can show, but there is also ways to get up and behind. It's not worth it right now, but we can discuss later if it is relevant.
The main idea for the defensive measure is, instead of everyone just running to the main hall, we have people in different areas doing different things.
Fair enough.
It is under the assumption the walls have been breached, from what I am understanding.
Okay.
It wasn't really said.
More implied by his general idea, but the wall idea is good nonetheless.
Still, since we won't be in the meeting and we won't know what the other captains are going to say, there's not really any point of us discussing this right now. Are we excused?
Yes, of course. Just don't forget main hall at the bell. So, how did things with Bombadil go? I never got to ask.
We found a pretty good chunk of them.
That's good.
More than enough, I would think, for at least what I need it for. So, other than that, I thought let Lothario know that we've gotten a little further, but after the events and the travel, I don't think Bombadil's up to doing anything today.
That is fair. He was quite the busybody.
Busy, and I imagine probably one of the more stressful positions. Right.
On this question, Rowan, walk with me.
Right.
Do you think... How do I word this? Do you think Ventus is a good team? Not in the sense of teamwork, but in the sense of good as soldiers. Or good at what they do, specifically. Whatever it is.
I have only worked with them twice. And I'm not entirely convinced. Some of them seem fine. And individuals, they seem to do well.
Most of them.
But they do tend to lose their head a little. Not that it was entirely unjustified, I think. But
Well, I can't exactly blame them. This was a group activity in which I barely saw Ventus at all. And the few times I did, they were running in front of the shield wall, right in the way of my flamethrower. So regardless, little bit of a low opinion, yes.
What's this?
Am I in trouble?
No, something else I was told, which I'm not sure how much is spreading around the academy. I'm not sure how much it should be spread around the academy. But I think you should know as a captain at the very least.
It is appreciated.
A while ago, I still don't know her title. I'm gonna call her Lady Leia. Gathered people for a scrying ritual. To scry on what happened with the cage. The spell failed, but oh my! I think I'm getting a nosebleed.
Go take care of that. I think I know what you're going to say.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment.
Poor Tickle.
What's the point of trying to be the heroes if you're just going to go around committing atrocities?
Shut the fuck up.
Look bad. Kill bad. Weird.
It's too complicated. Where's the rest of Lumen?
Weird.
Where's the rest of Lumen? Yeah, like we have to walk around in a little pack.
Kill good. Kill bad. Wandering around. I don't really give a shit. Talk.
Why is my OVR broken? Did it reset did it reset my OVR?
What happened, except for I think Kingsley. So I'm just kind of tired of it.
If people would pull their head out of their asses for 5 minutes, maybe Lefera would still have a home.
Bad.
Oh, it's definitely going to be interesting seeing whatever outcome people decide.
The townsfolk have an idea of what they want, and they're either gonna get it or they're gonna, not help us anymore.
That would suck.
Yeah. Sure would. Or they do most of the shit around here. Oh, there's half the shit around here.
Whose classroom is this? Is this? The tactics professor. Not stealth.
No, I simply had a question. Continue your thoughts.
For me, it is more just the importance that, for me and my group, that there is the proper understanding of what Rosewood stands for, where their convictions lie, where their understanding about things is, and of course, the individuals itself that matter. I have only seen Octavian as someone who is harsh, who understands what he wants and understands how he's going to achieve it. But I didn't take him to be
Sorry, I was just
that rash.
acknowledging you.
And to say that that has taken me aback, I'm not surprised, but it's still something that needs to be considered. But I want to say at least for one more time for you, Yuki, as well as for the entirety of...
I half expected Luca to be fine.
Thank you. Definitely
Here
help.
with the villagers have to say. Speaking of which.
There it is. Oh, was he following? That's funny. I was right.
Yep.
I'll be excited for this announcement, whatever's going to happen.
It's not like we have an order. Where'd Penny go?
Hmm.
Try my best.
All right, over here. Yep, out here. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thank you all for coming. I am sure most of you, if not all of you, have heard everything that has happened. First of all, I would like to announce that Octavian is being stripped from his right to give orders, especially on missions. He is to report to other professors or team captains from now on until I say otherwise. Anything he does needs to go through your team captains or any professor that also happens to be there. Any further punishments have yet to be decided. However, a professor here wishes to read the letter from Ninver.
Thank you. The citizens of Lindale requested that I relay a message to the students of Rosewood, and for the people who reside here to be the witness of this deed done right. A resident of Lindale named Luke has been killed by the hands of one of our professors for carrying a book on necromancy. They admit to being unaware of what could have happened if he kept reading the book, but they mourn for him the same. To them, he was a studious and kind fellow who only wanted what was best for Linvale. In their troubled times, they recount the times where his bookshelf was filled to the brim with stories of the sky, animals, and the lands they walk. How he put himself in danger to try and tame wild animals that have been harassing the farmlands. To them, an innocent man was killed without a second chance to correct his ways, and his blood falls on our hands. They wish the professor in question to be punished, and if ever Rosewood returns to Lindvale, that we obey their laws. They say this not out of hatred of Rosewood, but for the love for Luke. That is all that is written on the letter.
Ignorance is bliss, it seems.
Professor Acteris, if you could please. The last time you were all up here, there was angry shouting of holding secrets. And so, I will tell you a secret. And in fact, it is you who will get to decide, get to make the hard decisions. The reason why I sent Octavian to go searching through the trouble to find information was specifically because there is a member of Aqua who is dying. Raum's soul is splitting into two entities, one of which is stronger than him and will destroy his soul entirely when it takes over. I have no way to save him. He will die, his soul destroyed, if we do not do something. And no magic that I have can damage a soul. Because we need to kill the cancer growing on his soul. That is, in fact, a new soul. It is a violent, terrible beast that is growing within him. Originally, I was to have Octavian learn enough to be able to excise this thing and destroy it. However, there is a chance that the book we have may not be enough. They may not have the answers we seek, as we have not read it yet. And as I am sure many of you do not wish him to read it at all. And so, our Professor Acteris has decided to step up. He does not have an occultic core that is activated. He will gain terrible knowledge if he learns this book, that he will likely need to be put down in the future because of that knowledge. And so, I ask of you, what is the path forwards? Do we let
If I
one
may,
of our
Chancellor.
soldiers die? At this point, it's still rhetorical. Please let me finish. Do we let one of our soldiers die? Or do we use this knowledge to perhaps save his life? And so, we are going to put it to a vote.
Chancellor first. There's a question.
Chancellor, if you could you explain why it is that this knowledge itself is so troublesome? Knowledge is knowledge. I don't understand.
It's necromancy. Knowledge is power. The more you know, the more you are able to shape the world around you. As you learn what fire is, how it moves, how it breathes, how it eats, you learn magic. Even if you are unpracticed, you learn it. It taints you. And Specifically with that man, he was trying to learn it. Yes.
I would like to hear from Professor Actaris himself his willingness to die in the future for this.
Of course.
Questions first.
Why don't we have someone who already has an occulted core activated learn this?
Because it is very likely that this book does not have the information we need.
Well then,
then
tie all of your questions together. You'll permit me, Luca. 1. One of the prerequisites for being able to learn necromancy, or to use necromancy, truthfully, is to be able to use soul magic. Anyone affected by soul magic, the way where necromancy can be performed, is denied an afterlife. Their very being is erased and turned purely into power. There is no future, there is no afterlife. And for those, such as the Favirans who believe in it, there is no next life. To do it is not to just kill a person, it is to wipe their very existence out. This is one of the reasons that is considered such a dangerous and heretical thing across the world. Some of you may be aware, as you have either seen it or have partially explained it to you. I myself have a curse. To expand a little further, it is based on soul magic. When the Chancellor was kind enough to put it that my arcane core for occult magic is not activated, the truth is it cannot be, nor divine, and is why I've always deferred you to other professors for those. Half of my soul has already been erased. I cannot guarantee I will have an afterlife after this. As far as I'm aware, the moment I die, that is it. Forever.
Yeah, that's how it works.
With Favir's current condition, I have no home to go to. Pavendor's slow takeover.
Don't look at me,
They find
bastard.
out about me and what I am capable of. Most likely I'll be killed if Rosewood succeeds. If Rosewood fails, most likely I'll die anyways. So those are my options. Die. Die. Be executed. And that is why I've offered to read this book. You need not worry about Professor Octavian reading it, losing himself, or otherwise just not being trustworthy with it. You need not worry about any of your fellow cadets or your friends being executed for having the knowledge. I will have it. If it is of no use, no one will be marked for execution except myself. If it is of use, I'll be able to remove the information we do need. Let that be put up to vote whether it is worth using or not. Execution will be on my head, not yours.
Oh, team captains have much to discuss over the next few days. Make it quick. The man's life hangs in the balance. You wanted the responsibility. You wanted no more secrets. Well, this is what it looks like. You are dismissed.
Yes, sir.
safe.
Of course.
Other team captains, should we meet up for that thing we're supposed to meet up for?
Yeah. Zuki suggested
The warehouse. Yeah.
Luca, you're talking quite loudly.
Yeah, I know.
Captain, is this decision something we're going to be discussing when?
I am unsure, as the captains are currently being called together immediately.
Right. I suppose you'll be able to determine a timeline then.
Well, we do have a couple days. If you could relay a message to the rest of the team for me.
If I see them, sure.
Let them take their time on this matter. We will give them a day or two to think things over.
Understood.
I firmly believe there is one.
Can we pick somewhere else?
Yeah. It's just a spot to convene, I guess. Still need, Terra and Ignis.
Why are these in here?
To keep them warm during the blizzard.
A new question. Why are they still in here?
Because Ignis and Mordred moved them in, if I'm remembering correctly. And then forgot about them.
Oh, I see.
Apparently. Lefron,
Greetings.
when is Ignis going to move the cows back?
I wasn't aware they were still here.
Today?
So I'll speak with them and have that done. My apologies.
Well, I think we should tour the grounds and talk while we walk. Figure out the spots that we need to defend before we start throwing out any ideas.
It's agreeable.
Wouldn't it be
Alright.
better if we actually have one spot, like the main building? Just the main building.
I mean, not really. If we've got powerful AoE magic that we're going against, or if it's a full-on invasion, we don't want to give up our outer walls right away.
We need to consider
If
all the
Cress
points
was
of
doing rounds around the
possible
campus,
attack.
he might be a good reference for a head start on our defense equipment specifically.
Yeah.
Aqua Guild. Yeah.
So I guess, yeah, let's just
of holding the
do a clockwise go.
generator for the beacon for the shield barrier. That's the one.
A generator.
Yeah. Well, let's get a move on, I
There's
guess.
also something
Tell
we don't
Lonnie
want to
already.
lose if we're threatened.
Yeah, he was not feeling very well.
might be falconing, actually. I'm not positive.
What were you saying about the beacon?
That was your
That was
idea.
where Aqua was thinking of using as their forming point from the bell. It seems like a point that we want to defend.
Not a bad idea.
Yorl, do you think it'd be good to borrow the map in your basement?
Aye, we can use that if you want. We have a small map of the campus.
Has it been? Does it need updates, or was it made after
As
the
far
tree
as I'm
grew?
aware, it's up to date.
Okay. We should look at that for the basic perimeter and layout of the school.
From what I understand, there's
just a rock face that goes on back behind here.
Semicircle rock face.
I think there are cliffs to the sea that way further.
Right. If anyone's using flying magic, it's gonna be a moot point, but
That's
pretty hard
true.
stuff to master, so. Oh dear. The dorms are also pretty closed in. Worry about flying magic.
Yeah.
There's also a way to rappel down from the rocks across near the gathering building. There's a number of clearings up there, some that overlook directly the dorm area.
There's a path
There's not
going
anything
to
I can
reach the
set up
wall from
there.
as well.
Not presently.
No.
Gotcha.
It's rather easy to traverse up to.
I know what you're talking about. Well, walls are compromised, that means the dorms are compromised.
The two main entry points would be the front gates and the docks, though. That's a
Right.
consideration to work, first and foremost.
Seems that Ventus and Ignis might have the most opportune entrances into their dorms from the pathways. Actually, is Ventus go up there? I don't know. The other alternate pathways to the dorm area. Immediate door. Terra is on the opposite end of that with the main path.
The plan isn't so much that we need to figure out what each team thinks their best defensive strategy is, but rather the combined one, yes?
Correct.
Then in addition to the gate, the docks, and the wall, other points that need some amount of defense, or at least someone to investigate, are perhaps the medical wing and clearing the main building.
It might be worth establishing a step process to an invasion. We'll be notified if there's going to be people entering through the shield's alarm system. So we can rally for an initial defensive front at the most glaring entry points. And from there we can mobilize when need be, if we discover them to be somewhat placed else.
Ignis dorm has an alternate exit behind the dorm area.
It would be difficult to communicate that since we don't exactly have the access of the ring or the earrings anymore. It would be a matter of the professors to relay that, if that would be of any importance.
Another reason I was thinking Aqua might be well placed by the barrier is that it's quite central and we have a couple of fast students that we could use to relay messages between the other teams. Should it be?
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Blah, 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 blah.
It'd be worthwhile to probably have a couple teams at the front gate, ranged on the wall, and then, you know, melee at the gate.
That way, if anyone tries to come up the wall, it'll be defended. Or we'll at least know about
I
it.
can offer my team's abilities if that is the case. We are heavy defensive front, so I think we'll find much use in protecting the gates at the front line.
Yeah. Wouldn't be a bad call.
It would just be the matter of figuring who would be on the ranged side of things. Kind of giving us covering fire.
If we assume that two
Any
teams
of your
are
teams
here.
specialize?
No. I was asking, I think, the same question.
Gotcha. I know we only really have Lucia, well now Isabel. They do a little bit of ranged stuff here and there, but we're not really focused on that. More
May
of
not be out
a
of the
mobile
question to
strike force.
combine teams. A combination from different various teams and establish a sort of type for combative situations. We can assemble the rangers of each team and have them stuck upon the wall. If
It wouldn't be a bad idea,
identify who
actually.
is
We
going
would
to
just
be doing so.
we need to have designated commanders, so that people know who's in charge of a certain front.
And for someone to take an accounting of those that might be missing, should they not arrive.
Right.
If team believes that their members are elsewhere, and the commander in this case believes that their members are with the team, then it'll be difficult to track people down.
Yeah. I do fear that, though, because, well, most of the training we do here is cohesion as a team.
Yeah.
And if we split all of that up, and people are taking commands from people they're not used to taking commands with, fighting with people that they're not used to fighting with, it could cause a lot of confusion, disarray, and ultimately, well, I just don't know if it would be a good idea. But it is something that we should consider.
We've got about a year and a half to get to know each other on this island. I think if shit hits the fan, we might better listen to each other a bit. Confusion, though. Yeah, but that'll happen in battle anyway. It'll just come down to the captains trying to work with new people. Yeah.
What ranged capability does Tara have? I believe you have a sidearm.
Me and Emma, I would say mid-distance. Definitely not long range for me anyway. We both have to work on our sights. But I have about 30 shots as of today. Emma still only has 10 in her weapon. I'm working on getting her more, or encouraging her to get more. That's just mana training.
Well, you carry a ranged weapon as well, do you not?
Not really.
More like a spray thing.
I have a rifle built into my arm, but it's not exactly the most accurate.
So probably close range.
In either case,
and what it's...
I don't think it would be... Oh, go ahead.
I was going to say what it seems like it would be is a team down here and an auxiliary force up at the walls. If anything, just to keep people off of it. Shooting down if possible. Yeah, let's look at the walls.
Thanks for following.
We just decided to join you.
You all are aware that there's a ladder and a staircase inside of the tower, right?
Oh, I didn't actually know that.
Last I checked.
No, I didn't know that either.
an adversity to jumping.
Where at?
Is it gone? It was right here.
I don't see it. I never knew there was.
It
No, we
was
should put that
right
back.
here.
We should put that thing back.
I swear I'm not crazy. There was an actual way
No,
to get up there.
I believe you. I believe you because it would have been more convenient than
I'm so
jumping over the
fucking
cliffside,
upset.
but yeah. Well, we'll see if we can install.
Hey, Draxon, do you want to look smart in front of everyone else?
Ladder job. Always. What do you have?
I've actually put together multiple defense strategies for the campus already, and I've submitted them all and not heard anything back. So, if you want to look rather smart, because I cannot be bothered with Ventus today.
I see.
2 defensive teams at the castle, send out 2 teams of 2 teams, so 4 teams in total. 2 go to the docks, 2 go to the gate. Once they each reach that point, whichever team they decide is more eligible, have them run along the wall and then meet up in the middle. Then report back and tell us where the enemy is, because that is the most important part in a defense.
So out of the 4 teams, you pick 2 others to run along the wall. That's what you're saying.
Correct.
And meet in the middle. Okay. Yeah, I like it. Efficient.
We lost it last time that there was an invasion.
Well, it would access to the actual basement.
There is no ladder. This
don't
is the
know
only
how it
way.
happened.
As of right
But
now,
they
we
were
could rig a
inside
quick
before
ladder
we
up
knew,
here, but it might
and they've
take
been
some
in
work
for
from
maybe an
crafting
hour.
division.
The assassins, they used a device, if I remember correctly.
So,
Happens as life.
again, the shield keeps people from entering, or at least does it trigger alarms?
For the most part.
It's just an alarm.
It is a detector.
There's talks right now with the Aethertech professor, Monty. He wants to make it an actual barrier, but it's one thing to actually do that. Apparently it's really hard, so we'll see.
We'd be a mini Quakar without the primes.
I don't know, what's a Kakar?
It is a city in Favira that has sealed itself in.
Oh yeah, I remember.
I was not aware that
I don't really know much about Favira.
The other reason we had picked that spot was its vantage point. It's central and has most of the rest of the campus.
Right, then you did
Well-
mention that you had people who was able to relay information. So it would be a good point of communication as well.
So we've got potentially Ignis in the at the gate, and then another team maybe manning siege and
What?
weaponry up on the walls. I think that's a pretty good starting point.
I'll definitely be sure to write up an acquisition to have the siege weapons be moved, at least for the muscle division.
Sure.
And you have to be prepared.
So in this situation, is it a situation that he actually gave us, or because I didn't hear one, I was just assuming it was the general
I believe
strategy
it's
of
our
Rosewood?
default response to the alarm.
Yeah.
Default
Okay.
response to the alarm.
That people should know where to go.
I'm going to ask the question, does anyone know how to use siege equipment?
I'm kind of not. I need more than one person to do it well.
I've read about it.
Yeah, I
Similarly,
figured.
but I never handled it personally.
If we are going to make a plan, we need to make it in our toolbox, as to say. And from the sounds of it, siege equipment is out of our toolbox.
Then
Maybe we should do some lessons.
Or we could do something simpler, like boiling tar pots.
Won't that take a while?
Won't moving the siege equipment here take a while?
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
Well, yeah, but we wouldn't be doing that during a siege.
Hang on.
Do you think you would be comfortable with Tara taking that role here atop the walls?
They are idiots. They are actually idiots.
Training them all in siege equipment? I don't know. This is the idea that we all rush to the wall, correct?
No, just that Ignis and Tara would.
I see.
Aqua will be at the generator, and then we need coverage both of searching the wider campus and
I see.
the docks and medical.
Right. I'm fine to put Tara on anything as long as we have time to, get familiar. I'm not going to give controls over to Morgan of a ballista if she doesn't know how to operate it.
Of course.
I still
What if the
believe
docks
a
are being
class would
attacked
be in order.
and not the wall?
As I was going to say, if we are considering this not as siege equipment and considering an attack possibly on the docks, us having a general knowledge of the equipment overall would definitely bring us an advantage. Either way.
I mean,
than just having
cannons
those
are easier.
specialized.
I think there's a stack of cannonballs already wheeled up on the docks over there.
There
I'm
are.
not sure though. I haven't looked at it.
No, at least cannons. I can't certify those cannonballs.
Well, for now we know at least we've got a team set up to defend the wall or retake the wall.
Two teams.
And yeah, 2 teams, and I think we should probably move on from this point. Siege weapons or no,
Okay.
we'll figure it out.
Really quick, what's the... Oh, go ahead. Oh. Well, I was going to ask what the importance of the shield generator was, if they've already breached the gate.
Honestly, nothing. Other than knowing if there's more coming in.
It's also operating on the assumption that we're keeping the gate locks at all times. Well, no one's going outside, which means we have to have.
Don't we usually?
A few people here to unlock it. I think so. I know that some seers have sent out to talk to the spirits. I believe Caleb has actually wandered down to a tree to give offerings to a few in the past, and he's able to open it himself. So Ignis could open it, but
Well, I think no matter what, we're definitely going to need like a 2-factor kind of scenario with this. One, if the enemy is already in the walls, and one, if they are out of the walls. I think for in the walls, it's going to be just securing and retaking the position that you would be at generally, and then moving to assist others. Does that sound pretty fair to everybody? Okay.
I do believe a team suited for mobility would also be a good idea, but I think we've also lingered here for too long. It'd be worth
let's move on.
Yeah, we can move on. Okay. Putting siege equipment up. Putting a ladder in the gate would be nice, because running all the way around this path is probably a waste of time.
Well, as it would be in a central position, if Akka were by the shield generator, they'd be able to easily move to assist any team from that point. So
Aqua can move quickly enough. We could use some sort of fire or smoke or some such or another to indicate at the various locations what the status is.
Magical beacons. We should get them for the positions, and that way we can, have it clicked, and then a light lights up and it shows that it's basically SOS. There's something wrong here.
I see.
Could work.
Yeah.
You should have an idea for him backup in case Lothario isn't present for that.
Hey, Gilligan.
No, he means instead of Lotharian.
The stuff, the defenders right now.
Oh, right.
Like the ones at the dorms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't forget the siege equipment at the training grounds is getting no use.
Yeah, that was a part of it. I don't know. I'd invite you. I don't know how the other cabins feel. I feel fine with it. I invite you.
I don't want to do this anymore. I said my plan, it got immediately ignored. I don't think it's gonna work out if I stay.
You having fun being a team captain? Having an idea immediately getting ignored or, you know, completely shut down? It's good. It's good for you.
Oh no, I fell behind. Guess I'm leaving.
Have fun. Don't get flat. Don't get found. There's nothing else about this we can do.
Exactly. Exactly what I was thinking.
Ulysses, can I follow you for a bit? I have to look busy.
What?
I have to look busy. Can I follow you?
You can. You have to look busy because you don't want to make the horrible moral choice of whatever the fuck you have to make now.
No, they're talking defenses. That thing that I applied to the Chancellor 3 months ago?
Get fucked.
I've made multiple plans for the defense of the school, and they've all been ignored, and now we're told to make one. And of course...
because they're Palvandorian.
And of course the rest of the team captains aren't even listening. So...
You know how it goes every time. Every time anybody gets together, they'll just talk over each other all the time.
Really, it's just a simple idea. Make a general plan if the barrier is breached. Simple plan. 2 defensive teams at the castle. Send out 4 teams. 2 to the gate, 2 to the docks. Have one of each of those teams go along the wall and scan the perimeter. If they don't find anything, sweep the grounds.
Sounds very effective. I hope they go with that one.
I don't even think they heard it.
Probably not. You should write it down.
I'm going to. I have
a bunch of
multiple.
little notes and... Exactly, do that.
Anyways, now I'm trying to look busy because I don't want to go back.
We're going to go to the training grounds to see what is going on over there.
What's going on?
Damn, they just headed in that direction. I hope they're not still there. That would be awkward.
Hey, look, that goes back.
We could walk.
Ulysses.
It is more time.
No.
Ulysses, you're accustomed to the teleporter.
Yeah.
Go to the training ground.
Mm-hmm.
Then come back here and tell me if the other captains are there. Well, well, it's Vilya.
Out there. There's a couple of people there, but they're not captains.
Works for me.
They're doing things and stuff.
Horrible. I'm sorry to hear.
I do. Still pretty shit. It's pretty equal fat.
Fuck, the siege equipment's here.
The dummies.
I do.
Yeah, it's that, yeah.
That smack.
That wouldn't kill someone.
I mean, that would stop them from having kids,
If
though.
it wasn't the dick, it probably would.
You see, if you have a knife or a dagger, but you want to
It would
do
kill
it
them
right,
socially,
you
Ulysses,
point
not
them
physically.
further, so you want to go under the joints.
That works well if they get a boner, they'll, die out of
No,
blood
you
loss.
have to aim for like the upper thigh. That's where like the arteries
Between
are.
the leg there, like dudes
You'll bleed out in a minute if one of those are cut.
or disable their arm.
Ah, great. So just aim for the thigh area. I see. What if I still have the shot, the scatter gun, I could just blast their crotch away. And that'd probably kill them.
It wouldn't kill me.
Moving. Want to
Oh,
go
not you.
around your opponent.
Would it though? You have no veins there, but all the fucking, the
It would hurt, probably, and it would be a little hard, and I'd probably die eventually,
So if you keep light on your feet, keep nimble, you can probably dodge out the way of their attacks.
but not as quick as a normal person.
It's all about just keeping up your movement. And
So
also
in
when
fact
you're
you have
swinging,
more
keep
metal
your
than
feet
me
grounded,
at this point.
unless you're confident you're gonna
That gives
finish
you an
them off.
advantage.
Last thing you want is to be swinging
No
and lifting
pain,
your feet above
handling
your
them
swing,
without,
otherwise you're gonna fall right
dying.
or even miss. Or just both fall flat in your face, get stabbed,
We're going here.
Gotta be confident.
He can rock his legs in rest position.
Actually, I upgraded. It's a gyroscope.
If you doubt yourself for even a second, then the opponent can use that. So
They have a
be confident that you're
gyroscope
doing
now.
the right thing. You're saving
Gyroscope.
someone.
You see that one like always moving? See, that's the
Good for
gyroscope.
you, I guess. You can sit wherever you want and be lazy.
Yes, he can.
It doesn't change
Stand with
anything.
the rest of us.
I've always said
Doesn't
that
matter.
I'm helping someone by
It's not like I'm
fighting
hurting
someone,
muscles.
then
If anything, I'm
always
saving my
not
back
in some
muscles.
bad situation. I'm not
They're so weak after all of the scars.
Then you're okay to fight. If you're only protecting yourself, then maybe go for something a little more, non-lethal. Mess them up a little bit, and then a good old bunk on the head.
You can always squat.
If they're threatening people,
Yeah, like
Why would I squat?
It's basically the same
It
thing.
looks
Because your
weird.
legs hurt. What do you mean I look weird? I was fine. I'm squatting.
head tall. I'm just having the crafting division make something stupid for me.
Squatting is you actually doing.
Please, we're low on resources because people keep taking materials and not replenishing them.
You crouch.
You guys are fast and nimble, you can climb up. I'm having them make a foldable steel chair for a weapon and for sitting. The helmet, shake it around a little bit. They're not usually that tightly on it.
Wasting resources on a foldable chair.
Around a little bit, not that. No, I'm gonna use it as a weapon.
Alright, that's fine with me.
If I don't see it, I don't have to be angry at it.
And of course, legs and whatnot.
I'll make a point for you to see it every day.
Here, take a seat.
Oh, well, I mean, they're
Be
interested.
really quick on your feet, because the faster you are, the less they can block.
Don't look at me with that tone of voice.
You can tell what face I'm making. I don't have to take off my mask.
I can. I can easily see the face.
You have a face? I thought that was just a voice your face.
I've taken this off multiple times in front of you.
So?
I don't have very good vision. Oh!
Get in. Little hero in the making.
I remember now.
This angle, it looks like he has a little mustache right now.
Keep it up and I'm gonna have competition.
A little mustache.
That's called a burn scar, Ulysses.
Changing weapon and everything.
It's cold.
Oh, my fucking apologies. I have no lips. I can't fucking tell.
If you're going with a knife fight, right? Actually,
I mean, technically speaking, most of my lip is gone.
Razor, this is too funny for me.
All of my lip is gone.
You still have both of your eyes.
There's only cheek. True. Too bad.
And you know,
the
4
of my
limbs.
Exactly, you know, some got it, some don't, and I do. And you
Don't hit me up in the cripple contest, I'll win.
For now.
For now and forever.
I like my limbs, I don't want to lose them. This floor is so cold.
Yeah, it's called snow.
I'm not getting up.
I could light you
will
on
take
fire.
your frostbite. No, I'm fine. I don't want to be too hot. No. What do you mean? No.
Ashes!
Oh right, Ulysses, how is the Aethertech heat generator treating you? Is it doing well?
Ashes!
Fantastic, in fact. I don't even feel the cold.
Does it have a...
Ashes, what are you...
Don't wrap me up like that, bitch.
Didn't even notice.
Good. Keep it that way. They don't need to know.
I'm gonna tell Kiki and she's gonna laugh at you.
No, don't. Out of everyone, do not tell Kiki. Well, not like you can't. You're sick. You're not going to be here for a while.
I'll slip a note under her door or through her window with a rock.
Wrinkle or a wind.
I'll fix it.
Don't you have a better note to be, writing and distributing?
I don't have to rewrite the defensive notes. I just have to give them.
And for people to accept them. I like how the Madari train at this point train more than we do. I mean the Valari.
You know what's wild? I never actually considered the Falari in the defensive plan, but that is a major resource.
It is, they're tiny, they can go on bushes, they can shank people from behind.
They're very fast and good at communicating.
Yeah.
If there were bad people at the docks, and you run to the docks, and you see them, and then come back to us, you say...
Help! Docs!
See? It works. We can use the Falari for communication.
It could be a scouting party.
Instead of having a down, not fucking down, a squad do it, we can have these Galari who are smaller. Do it.
Smaller, harder to see, faster.
Fast! It is a good idea.
It is a good idea. You should incorporate that into the plan thingy.
All your friends left you, it seems. You might want to go catch up.
They're really fast.
Been abandoned. Talk?
They're over behind the pillar.
Help!
What's up?
Told. Decision. Save. Hurt. Friend. Not.
Gotcha. Gonna do our best.
not something we may be making the choice. It's Arcturus that's going to be reading. Might not even
It's him who
be
makes the choice.
guaranteed.
But
Semantics.
choose safe.
Right. Oh no.
Very nice of you to tidy up the weapons. Oh, she's gone. What did you do? Oh no, she's okay. It's...
Choose.
What's his name? Choose what?
Save. Hurt. Friend.
So you want us to kill the other person?
That is the captain's choice, not ours.
I'm being buried alive.
I wouldn't do that if...
I'm abandoning you.
Oh my god, help me.
Alright, I'm giving you all to the count of 3. 1, 2... Well, at least one of them
Don't do
ran.
that to the poor Hilary.
Surprise?
Surprise, yes indeed.
Good.
I am surprised. Anyways.
Did you really have as much little faith in me that I'd flamethrower a Filari over snow?
No, I know you likes fire. Likes fire. Mean. Likes fire. 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 Surprise. Fire.
Good.
Fire. 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 See. Fire. Fire.
That was why.
Fire.
Ulysses,
Please.
Morgan, if you could
Fire.
step a little bit away.
Everyone, be careful.
Alright, are you ready? You want to see fire?
By all means.
Friend happy. Friend happy. Fire.
Yeah, fire.
Thanks, you. Friend happy.
Bunch of little tiny cavemen.
Fire.
You drew the thank you.
Cavemen. And I'm certainly not tiny. Very average height.
Think about it. Don't you even dare. Not a
Cold.
Yeah.
Smart.
Snow's cold.
Smart.
Sorry. No play.
No, I'm fine. No worries.
I think that's Kingsley. Yeah, there's only so few people that big. That's Kingsley.
Yeah. It's surmised.
Bound to be.
Good. What was it again? They wanted me to be,
Especially that build.
justifiably punished?
Yes.
Something along those lines. It's basically, yeah, just saying, good morning, Luke, I think it said his name was. That's why.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, it's best they think of him in a better light.
We ever figure out that whole
For what he was then
prank thing?
and what he would have been later.
Kel hasn't been around, unfortunately.
Is that bad, sir?
Yes, it's quite bad, Mountain.
Besides, unfortunately, I have much too much on my plate right now.
I'm happy to discuss it more.
Yeah, I get that.
When you're ready.
Do you want we can go now and talk about things? Or just...
Weirdly enough, so do I with the Ferrari.
I figured that would be the case. With how things are.
For some reason, a lot of them have taken a liking to me.
I'll be here when you're done.
Sure, yeah. Probably too long. Out of nowhere.
Where did
Come on.
Oh yeah, are we allowed to go in there? I wasn't sure. There's a whole cage thing.
I can take you in. But think you forget?
Yeah, of course.
Where did Ivian go? Never mind.
Filia?
Hello.
Apologies, I'm lightly using you. I don't want to go to the
Lightly
captain
using
defense
what?
thing. So I'm acting like
Oh,
I'm busy.
Okay. I mean, a good way to look busy is always to go to the Aether Tech lab.
Right, but they'll expect me to be there. So if they actually want me, they'll go there. Any big projects you're working on?
Yeah, actually, I mean, at the current moment, I'm working on a mechanical based collapsible shield for Murtesh. But after that, what I want to work on is a stretcher or a gurney of sorts. One that with enhancements so it can reasonably carry people as heavy as a Galeb or Lafron without major damage to either the passenger or the gurney itself. One avenue presented to me right now is to use a sort of wind-based levitation sort of spell. In a way to push against gravity.
Though depending on the material, it might not lift as nicely, and depending on the weight of the person.
Yeah. It would what I imagine is that it would have to be a mixture of not only this enhancement through etheric means, but also have mechanic-based components, something to keep it relatively stable.
perhaps using of course using wheels, but I don't know if I'll have to experiment how different size wheels affects the balance or turbulence of a passenger.
Could use a gyroscope. Connect the sensor to a gyroscope so that it monitors and either increases or decreases to balance out the device. Though getting that down might take a little bit of extra time.
Oh, sorry, I just wanted to say,
Of course.
Octavian wants us to stay here for something, if that's okay. He wants to see something from us, so I'll go tell Zuku.
But yeah, I mean, to get a sensor working, and then hook it up so if I have that connected to a gyroscope though, are you suggesting that there be a way for it to detect when it's no longer stable? So would it then be like, would there be a full force then, like if it starts tilting, where this way there'd be a force going up this way?
Correct. That means when people try to get on it, it also won't tilt over if it is still floating. It's like a boat, but more stable. And in the air. Additionally, if you want to... If you don't want to use wind magic, you can also use electro, using electromagnetism. A similar concept to my shield. Although this is a much simpler design.
To look into the yes, I'll have to look into the specifics of both attributes, because I'm not entirely confident that I'd be able to produce lightning magic to the degree needed.
That is fair. I could always give you my notes that I took on my shield if you'd like. If the idea interests you.
Yes, very. Yes.
Excuse me, are you having a private conversation or could I sit down?
You can sit.
No, we're just, yeah.
They're doing illegal gambling. Apparently.
Is it illegal if there's
are
no
they betting on the
rule against it?
Well, it was illegal until apparently the Chancellor allowed it, so technically now it's legal gambling. So the legal part is that the Ferralis are taking the money but not giving anything back, so people are just paying for entertainment.
I see.
Oh, you're also on medic division, right? Varys?
Yes. I did like my band is broken at the moment. I need to replace it.
Yeah. Val and I were talking, and one of the things that I'm looking into making after my current project is a possibly aether enhanced gurney or stretcher to help carry especially heavier injured passengers.
That would be interesting, though. a portable one could be like really useful too. The one that can like fold on itself to a really portable level. I am not really knowledgeable about data tech, so I'm unsure how much I can help with that. But I am willing to offer any help I can.
Right now, what I need most is to figure out how to lessen impacts from the gurney or stretcher hitting the ground. Because if we bring these onto the field, we will inevitably need to have to lower or perhaps even accidentally drop an injured passenger along the way while we're trying to get them to somebody who can heal them.
I'm unsure about either tech, but I know a few stretchy materials that could be turned into fabric.
Oh. I didn't consider fabric. Yes.
But not any fabric. There's some fabrics that are like quite tense on itself, which is normally the ones that used on that, so they are like good enough for support. But maybe through some other tech and other meanings, we can change the stretchy fabric to hold the person in shape. Maybe the more force push into that fabric, it could become like a bit harder, so people heavier will be easier to keep in shape, while more lightweight individual will like sink a tiny bit, but because they're not really heavy, they will not stretch the material too much.
If you don't mind, could I perhaps borrow you later, like both of you to go over this?
Sure, I don't have any plans for today, so feel free to let me know.
I think I might be busy today, but
today, tomorrow,
I might also be a tad bit busy. I have a lot on my plate right now. Being a captain sucks.
Everyone's so busy, but with like everyone's constantly busy, but we get no orders, no training, no everything. I had to like come and train by myself, and
now we're doing this.
Nothing else much happens. I try to keep myself busy, but I don't know. I don't even know where my captain is.
He's currently with the other captains discussing a defensive plan around the perimeter of the entire campus.
Good to know that he's alive somewhere, I guess.
I was there and then no one listened to me, so I left.
Oh. That's quite the bummer.
I'm used to it. It's apparently because of my culture. Maybe. Not sure on
what
that
is
one.
it?
Oh.
Because of your culture, they don't listen to you?
Some people don't like Palvindor.
I don't know many cultures, if I'm being honest. I live on a tribe, kind of secluded, nomad, so didn't read a lot of books about different cultures. So for me, everyone's kind of the same.
Everybody needs to hear about it.
What?
He's yelling at Angel, who's yelling in general.
Oh, alright.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's nothing
I was
important.
afraid.
To summarize,
But yeah, and
Palvindor's at war with, I think, most of A6 now.
Right, and because of that, they're not listening to your advice.
Too.
Well, Palvindor did also attack parts of Favira and have probed areas of Rosa. They're not exactly well liked anywhere, but I'm not with them anymore, that's my point.
But you're part of Rosewood now, so I feel like they will probably hear you out anyway. You're part of this.
I mean,
From
at
your background,
at least
it's not
Jackson
your past,
listens.
but,
I gave Jackson my
alright.
entire plan.
I do sometimes wish that Jackson would feel Terra a bit more with everything that is going on, because normally we find out at the end when we are not able to help a lot or give much of an opinion.
God, I wish that was Lumen. Not all the time, but like sometimes.
Trust me, I mean, we feel a bit left out, so it's not the best feeling. We're just trying to support each other, which is nice, but being able to work with other people too will be better.
Right, now imagine if you were there and people still didn't listen to you.
Well, I feel that might be a problem of the other people more than mine, so it's more for them to try to stop being hard-headed bitches. Sorry, that's what my father...
It's a good way of looking at it, actually.
I'll be right back.
Of course.
Take your time. I mean, if you're trying to put up an idea but they're ignoring it, then it's not your fault, it's them they're not listening. If they hear your idea, but then they disagree, that's a completely different topic. But if they're not listening, then it's on them. Every idea should be listened and put into context. After that, a decision can be made having all the proper viewpoints taken into consideration. Because maybe one idea might not be the best, but in combination with another idea can perform better as just the first idea by itself.
I'm gonna use that next time.
Feel free. As long as your ideas are being put into good use, that will be nice.
I mean, they wanted to train all of Terra on siege equipment. In the case of an invasion.
They want to train Terra into siege equipment.
Yeah, like they wanted to train Terra in the ballistas and the cannons for an invasion.
Why just Terra?
Oh, because Ignis is going to be on the gate area in front of the wall. And then Terra's going to be up top because we have
shields.
That and
right.
But their reasoning for putting Terra on the top wall is because they have the most ranged people.
We have 2 ranged people.
That is more than every other team.
Really?
According to the captains, yes.
All right.
Even though
that doesn't really mean that all the teams cannot learn.
Exactly.
It will be good to have everyone learn siege equipment, so in case for some reason Terra is unavailable at the moment, other team can be assigned to it.
Well, that's the thing.
Like
the siege equipment works when you have a lot of range. From the wall to the barrier, it is less than a minute walk. So if the barrier goes off, odds are we won't be able to use the siege equipment, because they'll be at the wall already.
That is a good point, yes.
Yeah, unless we were to somehow modify them so they point like straight down without losing their charges. I forget the
ammunition
word for it, but ammunition. Yeah.
I mean, personally, not sure about siege, but we on my tribe, when we tend to move from one side to the other, the first thing that we did is after setting a perimeter, we installed traps, but they can be converted to, I guess, more of a defending a wall siege. It was, we put different ceramic equipment that we made. We filled it with tar that we carry around, and when the enemies or whatever was getting too close without alerting us, the get on the trap, it trips and it breaks the pot and the tar falls on them. And the rings there. You scared the shit out of me.
Well, now
Hindering
you know how
their
I feel.
movement.
I offered something similar to that. See, because castle walls
Also, tar
usually
is
do...
really flammable.
Exactly, like having like burning oil or boiling oil to dump on people as they try to get into the gate would be a great idea. But that
It
was
is
shot down
defending the
because
wall
it
when
would take too long.
How will it take too long? Do we have people that can like use fire magic and boil things in an instant?
Exactly. Or we could keep it in an etheric device that sustains itself with a heat generator. You know, like the barrier we have.
Most of those were things, but yes.
We have a barrier that runs off of mana. All we need to do is put a little more mana into something else.
That'll be true. Also, that will just take a second to activate, and just anyone can just dump something. And I feel like the only people benefiting on Terra to learn siege equipment that is like of a distance will be Captain Jack and Emma. Because most of my abilities and most of Morgan's, for example, abilities are really close combat, and it will be a bit of a waste.
You know, it's crazy. Most people here are melee combatants.
Oh, welcome back.
And their idea for defense was ranged.
I mean, maybe they're trying to compensate what can. Which doesn't seem really smart. Emma, you heard that you're extremely special here. You're one of the few people that are really good at range.
Thanks.
Do you know how to operate one of those?
Oh wait, what?
Ballista.
One of the... that thing.
Or a
That's what it's
cannon.
called? A blister? I could definitely do a cannon.
I can't.
Alright, now, hypothetically speaking, let's say that people were invading the front wall. We hear about them from the barrier. You go to your cannon.
Mm-hmm. I go to my cannon.
How far away do you think they'd have to be to shoot them from the wall? Think about how close the barrier is and how long it will take you to get there.
That is true. I need to hear them. I am fast. But of course, let's say that we are at the castle. We'll still be fast enough, so it was mean to... I mean, if we technically still just keep having it loaded and just ready for firing once we get up there, then we don't have to waste time like doing the whole like loading and everything thing. We just need to have it loaded at all time.
Right, keeping gunpowder in a loaded cannon. In a place full of curious ferali.
Okay. Oh, also that, yes.
I'm just saying it would take longer if we need to get up there and then do the whole like preparation to actually make it shoot. Then we're definitely not gonna make it.
My point being, it takes less than a minute to fully sprint from the barrier to the wall. If we're lucky, the cannon will get one shot.
Just maybe, yeah.
Emma.
And that is... Oh, what's up?
She's available.
Oh, fucking finally. God damn it. Alright. My opinion is we keep the cannons inside of the walls, so when they actually make their way into the walls, if they even do, then we'll have the cannons ready there instead. That way we'll still have longer time for them to go from the barrier and inside. That's my idea. Anyway, let's go.
It's a really good idea.
The only problem with that having the cannons...
Defenses.
The only problem with that having the cannons...
Against what?
Like on a lower level is that if they breach through the barrier and get to the point where we have the cannons, they can just turn it around and use the against stuff, which is not the best. That's why normally you keep siege weapons on a higher pace, so even if they get there, they can really use it to its full potential.
I should probably get my
So if we put them on the wall.
Oh yeah. Because I think he wants to see what we can
turn
do.
them around towards the castle.
So.
Okay.
Or the dorms.
Yeah,
Actually, there's a bunch of
do you
hills
mind coming,
in the way.
with me, or
But that won't matter for the trebuchets.
I'll be back in a moment.
Okay.
Apart from that, is more of a if they get to the cannons and we're here trying to run away to gain some ground,
Yeah,
and they
so
have
we've been
enough
doing
time
it
to
to a couple
turn
of
it,
teams.
they can just fire on our backs.
That's true.
Fire friend!
Hi, Rowan.
Fire friend!
Intruding, am I?
1 copper! Look!
Nice. Is it for me, or?
Smart! Mm.
You're really smart.
Candy. Mm.
I hope you're getting candy with that and not eating it as candy. Copper is not really tasty.
Hey.
I heard you're getting a shield.
Exchange. Candy.
Yeah, I'm getting it's a mechanical one.
Oh, you sold candy.
Smart.
That is pretty nice. You're really smart.
Because
I'm
I was
proud
told
of
Aethertech will explode, so I've avoided that.
You.
I mean,
just
if you
in
know how
case.
it works.
So I'm just trying to go something simple. Yeah, everybody's told me it'll explode if it gets hit by magic, and I want a shield that can, somewhat take magic. Yeah, don't go near magic.
This does fine against
You gotta be
magic
careful.
because it's protected.
Be careful.
If you protect the
So just,
aetherite, it doesn't matter.
Well, I don't know. Listen, I just trust what people tell me. So
it is a smart call,
either way, I'm getting a mechanical shield, so it'll just be sort of like a thing that I can hit. It'll pop out, and it should go like, it should go. I think it's either gonna. I'm not sure if it's going, or if it's.
I'm pretty sure that
okay,
Aiden
or
has
if
a similar one. Aiden has a little roadlet that he just unfolds.
I'll have to see. All right, what do these guys want? Hold on.
I mean, Tell also has one. It just kind of expands. Like wings.
Haven't really seen that one.
Rowan, have you seen the other captains?
I have not, actually.
Good.
I thought I seen them with you earlier, but...
I'm avoiding them currently.
May I ask why?
Because every time I had an idea for the defenses, it immediately got shot down. Or ignored. So I figured I'd take my time, sketch up a couple blueprints, little battle plans.
Fair enough.
Me and Ivan plan on sparring. We will need a person from medical on standby. Once Ivan gets back.
Alright, I'll be over
Minor.
when,
I'm Morgan, I'm paramedical. The rest medical.
You don't keep the band on you.
It's broken. Well, the broke. I need to get a new one.
Ah. Makes sense. Cannot believe they did a firing.
I can't.
They did a what?
Bothers me. Hello there. I suppose I can sit while I wait for him to get back.
Do you want something, or...?
Just seeing what's up. It's fair.
That's the least talkative Ferrari I've seen. It's kind of nice, actually.
Okay, that's a little rude, but
No,
I
he's
understand
like,
what
he
you
has
mean.
like a calm demeanor, and all the other ones are just so excitable. Very stoic.
Maybe he has seen too much.
I'm just glad they're not constantly assaulting us.
I actually think they forgot that part, to be honest.
I'm honestly, that's probably for the best. It's nice to be able to interact.
Which is
with
why
them.
we should stop talking about it.
Are you?
I think it's too late. I see it going for snow.
Oh, we're waiting for LeBron to get here. Start just pacing. Yeah.
Isn't LeFron still doing the defensive walk-around with the rest of the captains?
Yeah. Supposedly, yeah. So I told LeFron's coming here when they're done, so...
That might be a bit. They keep talking over each other.
Wait, why aren't you
Do they
there?
have no mediator?
Why do you think I left?
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, they talked over each other, so why would I bother?
Sorry for questioning, but during captain meetings, do they not have any mediator? Maybe avoid that?
At like the captain's meetings, they have a mediator. It's the Chancellor. But when the Chancellor sends us out on our own, they just kind of go crazy.
What about if you want to suggest it, maybe like getting like any other person to be a mediator as neutral as possible? Either a professor, if any like professor is not available, like another cadet or anything, because the
I like to go off of the raising your hand method. If you want to
that
talk.
would be nice, but if they're acting as barking dogs and they're not listening to each other, then that will not work.
Yeah, that's what they say.
Because if there's no one to decide who with the raised hand is talking, then just raising your hand will like not get an attention if you don't have like a person to designate who talks.
Oh look, it's Jackson. I should probably ask Jackson how it went. It's a good idea. Jackson.
Well, yeah. The information was passed along to them. We are still working on an officiated plan, but
we can use the Falari for communications. They're fast, small, and no one sees them.
That's a good idea, actually. That's a really smart idea.
And we only need like one or two.
I'll let your brain. Luca know. That's his name. Alright, Luca. Yeah, we should say something in a chat area with the captains.
Yes, I know. That's why I left, because I was going to send them my ideas later.
Okay.
Because
cool.
all of us sitting in one area and talking at each other.
I advertise it for them as well. So they know that at least a gist of it. You could probably clear up anything I got wrong.
I'll be honest, that wasn't really a discussion. That was just us talking at each other.
Well,
at least for the part I was there at, and then I got pulled away, officially.
No, I know. I was really only following them around to know exactly what Taro was going to do at the end of the day, because that's all that matters. But he left it up to us to make a big decision, so.
I still think Ignis and Lumen would be great for defending the castle, because that is where all the important stuff is.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so the new final fallback area has been designated as the infirmary, where the most important things are, and I encourage that Ventus should be on that. If we do it that way, I don't know if that's what will happen, but for now, as far as I know, Terra will probably make a break for the main doors and then head back. If we don't see anything, if we do see something, we're probably gonna head back anyway. If nobody's there with us. But,
I'll do what I
other
do
than
best
that, I think they said
delegate
Lumen and
Lumen
Umbra
to
might
literally
head to the
everything.
docks. Yeah. Okay.
Lumen does really well
we'll
with
have
everything.
We'll have a more official plan. I think Terra could do its best in different situations. I think we'll have a more official plan in 2 days. We'll have to have hopefully we'll present it to the professor, because I didn't reiterate to them, hey, please tell me what Terra does. So, it'll have to happen soon anyway.
Alternatively, I still think the siege equipment is a bad idea. Even if we do use it, we'll use it once, maybe, and then they'll be too close.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
I mean, it's siege equipment. You use it to siege things. If you're thinking defensively, you use like oils and tars, and then have someone just cast a simple bolt of fire.
Luca was speaking on the idea of maybe building walls around more of the pathways to make more choke points, but I feel like that could take some time.
That would take ages and
work on.
would be horribly expensive.
Yeah.
We already have natural choke points places as well.
It's also that in general we should have it just be simple, because too many things to remember would not be good for any of the teams. I thought your plan was a good one, but it's
simple and it gets a good idea for what we're dealing with, and then we can think of an actual plan.
I'm talking with the rest of them as well, you know. So.
Yeah, I actually talked to most of your team. They have a lot of good ideas, especially Varys and Emma.
Yeah.
Philia had a couple of good ideas too.
Yeah, she's a smart one too. Yeah, I'm planning on talking with them. Thanks, Val. Appreciate that. I don't know if it's anything I've done.
I have no clue. I think this is one of the only times I've actually talked to Varys.
Yeah. Yeah, I was unintentionally keeping a distance with Lumen just over the last couple of weeks. Just don't talk much with you guys. Uh-oh. I'm curious.
Poland. Every body part's a weapon.
Now we're gonna make it simple. Once the person can no longer fight, right, either being on the ground and unconscious,
who's winning,
or one of you yields, then the fight is over. If I
Don't know
feel as if
yet.
one of
They're
you is
starting.
gonna pummel the other, I will stop the fight as well.
Okay, there we go.
Hey, did you? Alright.
Come on, Ignis, show me what you've got.
The Ferrari Fighting Club?
I have 5 silver on Gallup.
Yeah, they did a whole fight so we can, I got 2 copper out of it.
Well, it's those two versus him.
Decimated like everyone.
Alright, we're gonna start on 3.
How is that fair?
1.
It's not. He just really wants to fight, so they're throwing him into something that he has to fight.
Oh my god.
Solus, you need to be moving out of your position. You're getting pinned down.
You're gonna be forced out of the ring before anything else.
Solus, if you're not gonna outmaneuver them, they're gonna overpower you.
But he can't move, that's part of the rules. And he's broken the rules of fighting.
Yeah, you guys got
Can I
this.
help you?
I don't know who I'm rooting for. I said that. I realized I didn't know who to root for.
I'm on her shoulder, not mine.
No, do not. I will throw you as far as I can.
Oh my god.
Alright, now get down. Don't be rude.
He did a really good job for 2-on-1. I guess especially against 2 guys who are way bigger than him.
Go wash
I'm
up.
not sorry.
Alright?
Mm-hmm.
Any wounds?
Yes, sir.
Stinky.
You might have had abrasions and broken bones. Alright.
Oh, people are slowly.
Manda Shrelia, you're up. You're facing against Zuko.
Sure.
Man, you guys messed me up all kinds of bad.
Apologies.
None.
Oh, my hip. Oh, fair enough.
Good job, Solus.
Sorry.
Alright, who's facing who?
So, Mantis and Philia, you're facing Zuki.
So much.
Alright.
Hey, you keep moving like that, I'm not gonna be able to heal you correctly.
Sorry.
Alright.
If you want a better view, you could climb Lafron.
Climb!
Unless one
Sam.
of
New, that on.
yields, we'll continue to fight. So, Mantis and Philia versus Zuki.
Oh yeah, I gotta get hits to the head.
Show me what you've got. Show me what you've learned.
That's right, it should be kind of covered in my head.
Lafron, look out, you have a monkey on you.
What is happening? Why is it on me?
Lafron, stand still. It's trying to get a better view of the fight.
Get stuff out of your hair.
Maybe he just thinks
What is happening to me?
Shield!
Is it done yet?
No.
Shield! Wow!
Someone do I get round 2?
This going to go.
Oh no.
Careful.
If he hits me, I'm hitting him with a flamethrower.
I don't have to look for cover.
Oh.
I can only go up so far.
This is comforting. Be cautious.
I think Martis is blocking him more with his body than his weapon.
Wait a second.
Ow.
He kicked that shield so hard. Must have hurt his leg.
Foot! Foot!
Fucking foot, man.
Ouch!
How'd the other fight go?
Solus lost. Pretty badly.
Makes sense. I'm surprised they didn't just, like, use the...
Don't worry, I got the monkey on someone else.
You know, that's fine. I was meaning, did he, like, get flung out, like, you know, back of the sword, just launched, or no?
Oh, are you talking about Solus or the monkey?
Solus.
No, he went down.
You look pretty comfortable up there.
He didn't get ringed down.
Hold back behind support. Make sure they're protected. Go on the offensive. Midas, you're not going to get anything done unless you step up.
Yes, sir.
I'm Kieran Vesta. It's a pleasure.
Shield!
If at any point you want to approach me about that other thing we talked about, feel free to do it.
Alright, be a little careful with those.
Hey, I think we should. Yeah, make sure it
She
should be
grazed
facing
my
us.
head.
It went right over Penny's head.
It went right over my head.
I'm kind of scared shitless
Oh, that's
right now.
right. If we need to talk, I'm free now.
Ow. You don't mind if you do something like that.
Whenever you feel comfortable.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, that's something. I hear something.
Let us go.
How are things going on here?
Are you okay?
Need to wait then.
You missed Trolley Fight Club.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were... Right.
They're now just...
Can you...
Alright, yeah, sorry about that.
And that's I'm not really sure. You getting hit?
I mean, yeah, but I can't walk off. And that big fucking smelly was out.
Take a seat.
I almost bent all my hair off. I will. Do that. It was really hard on me.
Just a couple burn sparks. Lightning strike.
Sure to use it on you again.
Two of you want this?
No, blame me. I was fighting two of the biggest dudes on campus. I had to go up.
Alternative mild motor.
I went bold for a little bit.
Alright, so how'd the defensive talk go? I got pulled away.
Oh, really good here.
Reflecting the sun and
Sorry. Just snacks I brought from the break room. Don't tell anybody.
Bit of a grazed my arm. Careful, Ophelia.
I'm telling your team right now. Callum, I have incredible news for you.
Oh.
Your team captain, right there, is a wonderful person.
Yeah.
Anywhere else that looks...
Oh. Good, I think. Are you okay?
Why is that your first response when I give someone a compliment?
It's.
Are you saying I'm a bad person?
Do that. No, you're not. But
It's kind of cruel.
No, blunt, maybe. Thank you. Yeah.
Also, bananas aren't that good.
Hold on. Wait. You can't just walk away after. No, they're really good. I
No,
don't
they're
think
not.
you had a good
They're
one.
not.
Want a banana?
If you pull out a banana, I will throw it on the ground and light it on fire. Would you like a banana?
Well, this isn't a banana. This is just a very skinny berry.
I know that a banana is a berry.
Wait, a banana's a berry?
Technically, yes.
You didn't know?
Why did it take so long for two of you to take down one opponent?
You can have half of it.
I would say I'll initiative on both our parts.
You should have seen that coming.
You want to know about the defense thing? The defense thing.
Yes.
Better be lucky I like the peel.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay,
Dude,
so...
they like it, I think.
We talked a bunch. I'm gonna write up a written down thing of an idea that I have based on all our discussion. Basically, have identify 3 different zones: the outer ring, which is the wall and the ocean,
with our defensive
points. A secondary ring, which is our fallback in case of overrun from either side, which is basically the ridge here. And if we can build some artificial walls in certain key points, they don't even have to be that high, which should be great for a secondary fallback point. And then the last fallback point, which would be the keep and the infirmary, ultimately with the infirmary being the very, very, very last place that we take a last stand. Worst comes to worst.
If it still hurts, let me know.
Interesting.
Yeah.
We have bastards, right?
Like the ones behind you?
Yeah. Why don't we just put them on the ridge facing the...
That'd be great, but the only problem with that is we don't have a lot of people to man them.
That's true.
I had a crazy idea. I got horribly drunk one night and I thought of it. So what if we had like a little cart on some rails and we had the Ferrari just push it? There's another Ferrari on the top with a ballista.
A mobile bastard. Well, it's not the worst idea.
The only
to
problem
but it's
is,
so
like,
much
if
work
you
to put
get
the
too
rails
much.
down.
It doesn't have to be rails. It could be normal wheels, and then they just don't push it the wrong direction.
Yeah, but you're putting a lot of trust in them.
I watched Ferrari organize a fight club. They can man a ballista.
We'll keep going.
Clever creatures.
One real way to find out.
We could send one to the front lines. See how it does.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I would die.
That'd be good training for it.
I suggest the dragon ones. They seem the sturdiest.
Specific situation, as I am right now.
And the most violent.
I'm getting a shield, sir. I promise. That'll help a lot.
We could. They're also strong. We might be able to hand them like bigger bombs, and they can just throw them.
My second idea was just oil pots, and then we have someone with a fire attack just kind of aim in that direction.
That would work. Instead of us having to put it on top of the, you know, where the gate is and pour the oil down, we can just have someone throw the oil on them and then.
A little bit on the legs, maybe. On the arms.
Magic sand based?
It's earth. Sand is part of the earth.
Yeah, but does that like make it hard? It just looks like it's falling apart.
You ever pick up a bucket of sand?
Well, yeah, it's heavy.
That's all it needs to do is make the item heavier.
Technically, if you hit them in their face, you know, sand in your eyes is probably not a fun time.
Pocket sand.
I think I could take it.
Okay, you're an exception to a lot of things, technically.
That is a fair point.
I can't believe it. I see him dying right now.
Sorry. That's why I'm saying you began to take the legs, put them down.
Come on in. Is that the best you got? Wanna be a card carrying? Close.
I never realized how similar Umbra and Ignis's logos were.
Yeah. They're quite close.
I mean, like, if you only saw the top part, you know?
Also, all that old iconography is, you know, all this like similar kind of things that mean similar but different things.
That's fair. Ugh. I gotta know, is it actually the right one? It is. I'm just going crazy. No, it's a attack spell.
The earth informed thing?
Yes, it's like,
Wait, LaFrance? You told me it was a shirt.
I thought we were talking about the sand.
No. Talking about the front.
Oh yeah, that's a shroud, I think. This is like watching two brick walls collide into each other.
True. Which is better, brick versus brick?
It doesn't matter because it ends the same.
Oh! Oh, that's it.
These two like candy nuts, and you push them together and see which one cracks the other one first, and then take another one, see which one cracks first, and you find like the best candied nut.
We used to do that with bugs.
Okay.
Bugs?
Come on, step out of the
Yeah, where you get like one beetle and then another beetle, and then whoever wins that fight has to go up against another beetle.
Get
And then
smaller
they keep
balls, I don't know what to tell you.
I think that's just a bug of fight ring.
Mm-hmm.
You got any okay? Wanna handle the balls or?
Listen,
Bugs?
we
What
don't
the?
need to heal those. Those will heal on their own. Okay?
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I mean, usually you get bored and let one go.
Okay, big guy? I mean...
It's because you were sitting
Some are pretty...
and whispering.
You know, this turns to a flail, so I'm gonna yell flail really loud and pull back up so don't whack you, okay?
Okay. Oh, where's the wing? Okay, yeah.
Never do.
I'll yell
Let me grab my spear.
What the fuck? Fine, so they can get kicked again.
Don't worry. Okay.
You might want to lower your arm because I might take a
Calm down, okay?
bit more time. So I wouldn't hold that position.
Alright,
That is good.
alright, hey, to you to me.
Well, all three of you.
Genuine question. Why is it always just the melee people sparring? Why don't we have, like, ranged sparring, you know?
You see, that depends. If it's two bows going against each other, you know, maybe that's fair. If it's an archery person against someone with a gun, well, that changes some things, doesn't it?
Too much on that side, but
Not really. Most guns take forever to reload, so the archery person usually has the advantage. If it's an Aethertech gun, however, yeah, you're screwed.
On three.
Yeah.
One, two, three. Come on.
You said you were going for now. If you're invested in a cab, I'm going to hit you in your like gut area. Spread. Yeah, you know, like, it's like a thing you put over your junk, so if someone goes for it, it doesn't.
Did you really think he was just going to sit there and take it?
Think about it. I think I'll really consider it.
I think
If it continues to be a comedy cards, I think it might be a good investment for you. It's not exactly that terrible down there.
You know what I've realized out of all of these spars? They just kind of throw themselves at each other.
It's not
I have to keep up my training so I can beat the both of you.
I'm sure you will one day, Blondie. I'm sure you will.
what's that?
Kick him in the balls.
I was shooting.
Fire punch them in the balls. Roast their nuts.
How to get inside of it?
I did it once. Probably should have done it again.
Dig under it and get inside.
Oh, shit.
Are you okay, sir?
I think we got him.
Are you okay? I think we got him, guys.
I'm good.
You okay?
I need a break.
I think he hurt himself.
Oh, there.
His shoe came off.
I didn't think we could hurt him. That's crazy.
Good job.
Yeah. God.
Do you have any injuries?
He like nicked my teeth. I think he hurt himself or something. I think I'm okay.
Okay. Do you mind if I look to make sure that?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I've been
It doesn't look like there's any dirt in it, so it's just okay.
This is great.
I'm gonna do this. You know, for a second I thought the moon went back to normal.
Where'd my weapon go?
I think that's just...
Would you? I want to fight Octavian one day.
I'll go put this back.
Static shock.
Alright, Luca, get in there.
My cheek and that's about it. I mean, I got like one force blast.
Well, you raised your hand last time.
Well, I wanted to fight the professor.
I don't think he's fighting anymore. You could fight.
Yeah.
Professor Mordred.
Can you beat Caleb?
I've never seen him really fight.
Oh, he's devastating. Every time I've seen him fight, he wins.
Turns into like a demon.
Really?
Caleb.
Caleb.
One step at a time.
Sorry?
More of a demon.
I don't think that works when you're talking about someone who is a demon.
Yeah,
We were talking about Professor Mordred and his incredible combat proficiency.
I've only seen him shoot fireworks at Albus.
Oh, he is absolutely fearsome in combat.
I'm sure he's
I've seen him with a shovel. If he had an actual weapon, it'd be much more deadly, but he fought Rift's beasts with a shovel.
Imagine if you had a real weapon.
Exactly.
Maybe I will fight.
Like he actually held one off for a while. Nothing but a shovel.
Is this in Kendall?
Yes.
I don't think I've seen him very much on our mission there. Maybe it was during the night.
I was with him and Professor Skyette for a while. We were in a backlines area.
Not for you, but so I just need some measurement from
Was it during night time or?
I think it was actually the morning. Might have been the night. We were outside the walls of Kenvale. Like, right outside the walls.
So he said he would give me a treasure if I made him the tier.
Interesting.
But now I just went over to get the measurements, and he told me that he would like to Penny to have one as well of his wings.
I'd say
Wouldn't a stool work for him? Wouldn't a stool just work for him?
I think it's more the back support, right?
The back support, the back support, but the wings and gills and fins or whatever get in the way. So I'm okay,
So we're just gonna cut a hole in the chest?
Maybe we should spar.
I mean, Penny actually didn't only got half of a fight if you really want to fight him.
Captain on captain.
Well, you grabbed your armor, so maybe I should grab my armor.
Okay.
You know what?
Damn, I thought that was gonna persuade you out of it. Fine.
Sure.
This is a lot of hands.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. I will. You're getting a chair, my boy.
If anyone wants to see me kick Luca's ass, make your way to the training grounds. I'm going to kick Luca's ass. You really wanted to fight, so I'm changing into it. I don't like doing this too much per session, so... The unenlightened masses. The judgment call, give up free will forever. Voices won't be heard at all. Metal Gear Rising is my playlist for Vol. All right.
I'll just fight Val with my. We were just gonna fight anyway, 1v1.
Alright, by all means.
Your face is a little,
Are we waiting for them, or?
For who's fighting?
I believe it's just you.
I guess we could just fight in the other wing if you wanted.
I don't mind.
Okay, sir.
And we'll just wait. This could be pretty quick.
I'm training, sir. I'm ready.
Watch out for the snow, Murtash.
Ritesh, you're deep in the snow.
Oh shit. I'm ready.
Alright, on 3. 1, 2, 3, come on.
I don't know exactly how to. Sure, I'll try to find a way to do that.
Think with your head.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
What I said before, it's like he's blocking with his body and
Are you even gonna get
shoulders.
closer? Come on.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
You can do this, Murtash.
Don't be afraid to utilize quick attacks. You can both sides of your stuff.
Yes. Yeah, I can.
Come on.
Okay. Come on.
Whoa, I've never seen that move before.
Oh my goodness.
Murtash, I can't believe you've done it.
Murtash, what did you do?
Where's the shoe?
Connect his head.
Oh no. I can't believe this.
You were right, Luca. It was a quick one.
Something. Oh, there he is.
Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, there he goes.
Here he comes. Yep. There he goes.
Sir, can you hear us?
Scoliosis, the silent killer. It's a real
It comes
bitch,
with
isn't
all.
it?
Sir,
Oh,
can you
yeah.
hear or speak? Nope. All right.
Octavian, you aren't saying anything.
Sir, I'll wait here to finish our duel.
Perhaps he just needs a minute or two.
Yes, that is steel.
Man, health issues already at the ripe young age of however old
Hmm.
Octavian is.
Are you gonna be mad if I cut it
This
up?
part won't be in the edit.
If you managed to cut this, I'd be more impressed than mad.
What? Sorry, I didn't say anything.
There he is.
Okay.
Yeah, I can.
Oops.
Alright, good. And I can't hear anything anymore. One moment.
All right.
Man,
So, guys, how's your day going? Guys, about.
This isn't canon,
I'm
right?
so pumped for this fight.
No, it is.
Don't touch me.
I'm right here.
Don't touch me.
This
Don't
isn't
touch me.
canon, right?
I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. I'm looking.
Feels pretty canon to
What are
me.
you doing?
Oh,
Oh no! Oh.
nervous.
All right.
He's nervous.
Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. I mean, I'm not, but I am. But
Why would you be nervous?
sir, are we ready to keep going?
I am.
All right. I'll
Come
go.
on 3 here. 1,
You guys might want to
2,
step back a bit.
3.
That gas is
That gas is poisonous.
Whoa. Gas? What gas?
Montesh farted. That's the joke.
Oh, right. Got it.
Come on, let's talk.
Oh, it was Lothariel who farted. I see.
Yes, sir.
Come on. Come on. What are you waiting for?
You got this.
Okay. Then you're gonna get a closer distance to me, Montesh. This is not gonna accomplish anything.
All right, sir.
No.
Careful. Hey, don't stand too close.
Oh, crap.
Surprised you're even holding up.
Could deal with the pain,
Let
sir.
me just prove to you. Those cold fits like that.
Come on. Let me prove to you why your effort is useless, Montesh.
That's yeah.
Hit me.
Not quite.
Well, come on, is that all you've got?
You got this. You got this.
Is this supposed to tickle?
Wait!
Not doing anything, sir.
No. That's how utterly useless you are.
I'm not useless, sir.
Oh, are you? Well, prove it to me. Come on.
Focus.
Fine.
You know what to do.
Sir, I've been training for this moment. I'm ready.
Come at me, all you've got.
Fromentur, Sarin Radasia, and Davemar, Sabdara Nessa Narsil, Kwa.
What the hell?
Did not expect that.
Huh?
Oh, come on.
Huh? Go, British, go!
What the heck is that?
I don't know. Is that?
It looks a gold.
Come on, Bertie.
Yeah.
Come on, give me all you've got.
Is it a cold?
Unless you know any other dark and purple magics.
You find here by yourself on standby?
I guess, yeah.
Come on.
Thank you.
Sir. Come on. Come on.
Need to focus it.
I'm just surprised. I've never seen him use magic before. And he has a sword?
Come on,
Charles will almost be done, Murtash. Come on.
Come on, Martesh.
Come on. Good. Keep at it. You're not gonna give up now, are you?
No, sir.
I'm not waiting any longer.
Keep going, sir.
You're gonna give up?
No, sir.
Material, stand by. You saw the blood.
You doing okay?
Yeah, fine, sir.
From his mouth. Be on standby.
Don't
Yeah,
push
yeah.
yourself too hard.
Someone's bleeding from their mouth. Call it off already.
I'm not weak. I'm not afraid anymore.
I'll
Alright, that is enough, Murtish.
Did your friend Caleb
Release the magic.
by any chance accidentally found who he's looking for?
I saw him go that way, but I don't know
Release.
where he went.
Release. Release.
Murtish?
Hey, hey.
What's going on?
You're alright. You're alright. Just breathe. Just breathe. Look, Ariel, come here. Look.
What's going on? Alright, get him on the ground. Lay him down gently.
Yeah, come on.
Control.
Gently
Get him to the
down.
medical hospital now. Quick.
Okay. Never mind, we're carrying.
Come on, Murtish, come on.
Okay. I was. Alright.
Bad. Well, that's something.
Oh.
Luca.
Guess we can have our fight now.
All of the medical left. We can't find any more. Oh, never mind. Talia came back.
Hello. All is medical.
If one of
Well,
you
do you
can
still
take
want
yourselves
to?
down in the next 2 minutes, I'm willing to heal you. But you've got to throw everything you've got at each other. Quick.
Understood.
Turn to Murtish.
All right.
So let's get out of the ring.
On 3. 1.
Wait, hold on.
Come on, no, time waits for no one.
Okay, ready.
On 1, 2, 3, begin.
I'm not used to having to do this up close. All right. All right. I can keep doing it.
Right.
Alright, yield your weapons. Good. Release your magic.
Okay.
How are you two feeling? Seemed relatively well put together. Not too many abrasions, bruises, cuts, anything.
Most of it is my
Oh,
shroud.
I think the shroud took everything.
Looks like it's the same for you, although granted I can't really see that well under that armor.
It doesn't matter, it's fine.
Well done. Alright, I'll be on my way. Good fight.
Not very much of
Okay.
value to that armor.
Did any of that reach you?
Saying there's a lot left.
You hit me a bit, but the shroud took most of it.
Gotcha.
Oh.
My head's all swimming. I used a lot of magic. Okay, well, that was fine.
Sweet. I usually don't get this tired.
There's somebody. The professor left.
Alright.
I mean, Solus could fight you. We have medical on standby.
Already used a lot of magic. What with my...
My stomach.
Whatever. I'll figure that out later. I'm ready to change.
Something's wrong.
No more fighting then? No, no more fighting. That's it. Or at least they shouldn't be. I can fix anything they're gonna do to each I'll take my leave. Alright. See you later.
Well, good spar. That stuff is crazy. I gotta get me some of that.
I'm still trying to sleek it down a bit. This is only version 1, of course.
I think the bulk probably helps, don't you?
Right, but if I could get the same amount of defense in a lighter outfit, it leaves areas for other things, like the possibilities of flight, easier control of shroud magic, better mana manipulation.
Could be useful.
I mean, to be honest, a majority of the aether tech inside of this is to reduce the weight, so I don't feel it as much.
Fair enough.
The more of that I can get rid of, the more stuff I can put in.
Makes sense.
I'd shake your hand, but I haven't calibrated grip strength yet.
Oh, that's... yeah, how about this? There we go. Actually, I wanted to talk to you for a second if I could.
Of course.
You guys are free to, you know, do whatever you want.
See you later. Of course.
Do you want to stay here, or
What's your
could we
thoughts on the mission?
walk and talk?
We can go somewhere if you want.
I was going to head to the Lumen Dorm, because I've been in this for 3 days. I don't want to stay in it for much longer.
Fair enough.
From a statistical standing, the mission was a success. We did exactly what we needed to. We delivered food, resupplied their farming fields. The only negative is we did not figure out who started the fire, but we have a pretty good lead on it being pirates. So, that's a plus.
Yeah. But why would pirates sneak in and burn down a warehouse? Of all
To wait for people to starve so that they could then proceed to take their valuables.
Guess that makes sense. What do you think about the mission from a statistical standpoint? Or not?
No, I was just sparring.
Oh, I see. All right. Sorry for the interruption then.
No, of course. What was that last question?
I wanted to get your opinions on the mission as far as a tactical standpoint and how we operated as a platoon as a whole.
In the beginning of everything, Umbra and Lumen did a phenomenal job of assessing the situation and spreading out their resources. Ventus... I'll be honest, I have no idea what they did. They said they were going to get ashes to help fertilize the field, and I never saw them come back.
I did see them come back, and they did sprinkle ashes on the field. So there was that. I also worry because they, you know, we were supposed to get everyone together to go out and take care of the wolves, and they decided to go off in their own direction.
Yes. As someone else put it, individually they are very strong. Each of them is capable of what they do best. But for some reason, as soon as you put them all together, it all goes wrong.
Yeah. I tend to feel the same way.
I will admit, my Lumen team is not exactly the most put together during missions. However, what we excel in is filling in gaps on other teams. That is why I trust my teammates to do what they think is right. There is no point in me babysitting each of them. Granted, if they do have questions and such, I am not afraid to answer. Son of a bitch, I forgot my shield.
Isn't it there on your back?
No, I don't have a holster. There's a power pack.
Oh.
I'll grab it later. It's not going anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
It weighs about half as much as Kingsley's, so you'd have to be pretty strong. That narrows down the suspects to take it.
Fair enough. Yeah, I was, curious what you thought about the whole thing. Because when push comes to shove, I've noticed Lumen is pretty organized.
All of us have a pretty tactical view on things.
That's good. I was really surprised to see all the high emotional responses from the other team, you know?
This way.
Alright.
I still have to put more down here.
But, I was especially surprised to see Tao act the way he did. I always considered
He
him a very
did get
calm,
rather aggressive at times.
Yeah, he did. And he recklessly shot that shot down the hallway when I suggested we should check it out first. And if there was anything there, I mean, it just alerted it to our presence, or it could have caused a cave-in, or who knows what.
Especially considering we had found aetherite not too long ago. Earlier in the area.
Yeah.
If that had hit aetherite, we would have had a cave-in. Thankfully, I noticed as we were going, the aetherite seemed to be more concentrated at the front of the cave.
Yeah.
I kept
Do you
notes,
think
so
that's why the... Oh, that's good.
we can figure out which way it's forming.
Do you think that's why those wolves were acting so aggressive, the aetherite?
It is possible. Mana does play a big part on nature.
Yeah. Well, I wanted to ask you if you think it's worthwhile that we sit down with Tao and, I don't know,
Talk to him. It doesn't seem like his
team, you know, very coherent. I fear that they're gonna get themselves in a lot of danger down the line.
It would be a good idea, but we should probably wait a bit. Tensions are high after the last mission, so... And I don't want a repeat of what happened in the mines. Especially not
What happened
towards
in the
us.
mines?
There were multiple instances of him jumping past the shield wall and taking on multiple enemies alone.
Oh.
That was the back line, though, so you probably didn't notice.
Well, I probably won't be here for the next couple of days, but after that, maybe we can have a talk.
Sounds like a plan.
All right. Oops. Well, thanks for the chat. I'll leave you to your...
Of course.
Captainly duties.
Oh, don't remind me. I have so much to do.
Yeah. All right. See you around.
Stay safe, Luca.
You too.
Busy day?
Yes. Don't know how productive either. Oh well. Hope it was better for the both of you.
No.
Also, no.
Ignis has a new monster.
Murtish used occult magic in a duel against Octavian. Granted, it makes a lot more sense on why Murtish wanted to duel one-on-one with Octavian now. Because I felt that was kind of out of place for him.
What makes me more upset about it is Octavian seemed surprised. Who trained him if it wasn't Octavian?
Well, the answer is obvious, isn't it? It must have been Sugu.
On top of it all, we're losing a squad member today.
What?
Yeah.
Kingsley's leaving her squad.
And he
Joining Ignis.
And he did not approach me about this, why? Actually, I have a pretty big idea now that I said that out loud.
Yeah. And he is joining the squad with two monsters.
No wonder Murtish was so vague when I asked about Sugu. Their ilk protect each other.
It was right after I complimented LeFron, too.
Did Lefron at least seem surprised?
I don't know. I think he was off training by himself by the time.
Oh, that's right, he got punched in the balls. He wasn't there.
It's better that we know than we don't.
I'm starting to get real sick of occult magic. And necromancy and all the other jazz.
This brings up much more important concern regarding what we didn't find in the basement of the necromancer. I spoke with Octavian about it. It was most likely not a professor who took it. So that leaves two options. The villagers. Or a student. It is possible that someone in Rosewood is hiding domes and who knows what else. More of that damnable magic. may be a necromancer in the making somewhere in these grounds.
And there's the whole thing with the realm happening. Been a hell of a week or two.
What did you two think about that?
It's a complicated situation, but I'm not going to trade a life for another, and I'm not going to damn Vessel Octavian to save someone else. His soul may be fractured, but he may still have a semblance of an afterlife. I don't want to damn him to hell or whatever after that. And a mere chance of saving a life.
What about you, Val?
I'm horribly biased. Braum has been my friend since the first day we showed up together. If someone else is willing to risk their life, then so be it. But I'm not going to condemn them myself. That's why I'm going to abstain.
Your inaction is a choice in of itself, Val. Abstention is a choice as well.
This is my current choice. It will not be my final one. I will have to make a choice, and I know it. I just need time to go over the details.
How about you, Vesper?
I need to think on it.
That's fair.
But I think I more or less agree with your position. And especially since from what the Chancellor mentioned, this cancer, as he put it, is not finished in his soul, round soul. If he dies now, he will get an afterlife, but if we wait, he won't. If there are no solutions in that book, we've damned two people. So, what I would do is simply kill Raum. Let him make amends with friends and others, and then peacefully let him go. But I'll have to think on it still.
I heard that makes sense. Either way, I'm against the professor doing it.
Yes. Even if the answers lie somewhere in that dome, how long will it take the professor to find the answers? How long to learn that magic? To obtain what he must to cast it? No. Raum is sadly fated to die, it would seem. So why wait for his soul to be consumed wholly? It would be a mercy.
shit how I can't disagree with that.
Sinclair, the investor, he spoke with some of the students, and from what he told me, it seems that they did not agree. I understand that it's their friend, but somewhere you must draw the line. And while mine is certainly much further behind, I am surprised that they would be willing to so readily condemn Professor Acteras. But I suppose desperate times do not make for very logical decisions. By the way, Captain, did the captains agree on a deadline for this decision to be reached?
Not that I'm aware of. They didn't even discuss it while I was there. I think the general consensus between them is give time to think it over with their teams, and then regroup and vote.
Very well. Then...
Team meeting, go away.
Oh, it was him.
Why do you think I said team meeting?
Right. As I was saying, did you at least agree on a defense plan in case the island was attacked?
After being ignored multiple times, I simply left them with a paper and told them to figure it out. Granted, it sounds like most of the captains are agreeing with my plan despite me not even having to present it. However, more of them are agreeing with Luca's overly convoluted plan.
What's his plan?
We have 3 different areas of defense. We have the outer ring, which includes the far wall, along the wall, and the ocean. And then we progressively pull back the defense as it gets pushed towards the infirmary. This would involve having to build multiple small walls around the campus for choke points.
What is your plan?
My plan is we have 2 teams stay at the castle, because that is where all of our valuable research and knowledge is, while we send 2 teams to the front gate, 2 teams to the dock, have them do reconnaissance, figure out what we're actually fighting, and then make a plan from there.
Seems smart. There are the 2 avenues of entry. From within the island and from the sea.
At least those are the main points. If someone were to rappel down the side, that would be a different story. However, the two teams that go there and there will each send a team to go along the wall and meet in the middle. If necessary, we'd have a Filari with each of the teams so that communications can be sent and received, as most of the Filari are faster than some of the students.
Makes sense to me.
While I like Luca's plan, it doesn't really account for people flanking. Also, they wanted to use the siege equipment while on the walls.
The walls are pretty small, aren't they?
That and our alarm is the barrier. How long do you think it would take for someone to sprint from the barrier to the front wall?
Yeah, I guess the siege, like a catapult, isn't really meant for 50 feet.
It's not meant for defense either, unless you're fighting massive hordes.
I could kind of see it on the docks, I guess.
The docks would be a great place for a couple of ballistas and cannons, but they were specifically talking the front gate.
Yes, that's not smart.
I personally would use either warm oil or tar. Both are highly flammable and we have multiple fire mages.
Terrifying.
It is a great defense, and one commonly used, unfortunately. The other idea would take a lot more work and would require either mages or Aethertech.
I heard the Chancellor is going to put the book someplace safe.
Imagine, yeah.
I assume the dungeon or some other highly locked up place.
Yeah.
Something to keep in mind, by the way, because another squad, the people got in trouble for it. The basement, as far as I'm aware, is still considered off limits. So.
Damn. There was some stuff I wanted from the Aethertech lab down there. Perhaps I could ask Monty sometime.
I'm sure with the teacher's permission we'd be fine, but...
Alea will be attempting to scry once again in the coming day. Today she wasn't here as she's getting ready. I spoke with Thanatis, her assistant.
Interesting.
Is that the person with the curly hair and glasses?
Yes, the one with weird hands.
I don't think I'm really one to talk on that aspect.
Were you also there for the scrying ritual? I only learned about it today.
I was not, but I was informed the day of by Ventus.
See. But it's common knowledge then.
It is.
I also only learned today, so...
I see. How much do you know then?
I know that the scrying spell was unsuccessful, but they gleaned some information out of it.
I haven't. I was about to tell you what they gleaned, and then I had a nosebleed. Is it true that there's evidence that there was occult magic used on the lock? Or the lack thereof
sounds
of evidence?
To me, I don't think the scrying said anything about that. I'm not sure.
This might be something to ask Amari about then.
What Amari told me is that the lock, the way it was eroded or something, and the lack of
Evidence hinted towards it being occultic in nature of whatever happened. Maybe I'm wrong, or maybe I misheard her, but...
Well, that makes a really short list.
Well, or anyone could be lying. I mean, look at Murtash.
Actually, that makes it a lot harder to find.
Again, I don't know if this is a fully fact. I don't want to go spreading around misinformation, but... it's something I was told. I wouldn't live by what I said, but... yeah.
But with this whole Murtash thing, it kind of... I was worried it was Ivian for a bit, but... I don't know.
For now, we should treat it as a rumor until it's confirmed.
That's what I'm
But
just trying to say. Is
keep it in mind.
let's not act on it or anything. But maybe if you plan on being present next time a scrying happens, perhaps if we could get that confirmed.
I
You
don't
seem
know.
to be with a decent amount.
A few times, but not regarding that. Still, I might ask. I am curious as well. Then again, I am one of the suspects, so it's possible they wouldn't allow it.
Fair enough.
Don't those things work better in larger groups? I've only read about them, really.
As far as I understand, there were multiple people helping Alea the first time around.
I was told, Rich. I think it was Yuki. I want to say Talia. Gil. And maybe one more. Maybe it was Jackson. I don't remember if it was Jackson though.
So, the two people
Anyway,
from Ventus who
Amari
have
seems pretty in
caused
the loop.
lots of problems. Gil, who actively spoke out against professors, and someone else we don't know.
I mean,
it's an interesting
that's
choice.
proactive people. It makes sense that a professor would choose proactive people who, you know, whether or not they agree with it, they are proactive, I guess.
Knock, knock.
Who is it?
Well,
It is Elenia.
Come in.
Of course you're in the fucking last place I look. I look everywhere but to Lumen. You wanted to see, find me to talk or something?
Yes, I did. I think that's everything anyway.
Yes, you're free to leave whenever.
Alright, what did you want to talk?
I saw you in Ventus before, but at least you didn't hear me.
I was woken up by your knocking. I was asleep.
Oh,
sorry, I fell asleep on the couch.
Kingsley walked upstairs,
What is your room? So it's easier.
specifically avoiding me.
Seemed like he was trying to be discreet. I'm gonna let him be discreet. Though I think they just walked into his room.
Kingsley!
With, it's also.
Yes.
Enjoy the team. That is all.
I've left my key in... Actually, do you mind if I come collect my stuff tomorrow?
It's your stuff, you can take it whenever. You're always welcome here.
Thank you. I've left my key upstairs for you. And Vespa can have my bed.
Very well.
Thank you. Have a good night.
Good night. That is what Kingsley wanted to avoid. He thought I was going to be upset, I'm guessing.
Probably, yeah.
I want one thing to be
Said that
clear about the Lumen team in general. Under most circumstances, you are free to do whatever you want. As long as you do not cause trouble for the team.
I have nothing better to do.
was never under a different understanding.
If Kingsley thinks leaving our team for another is his best option, so be it. Though I would...
I do wish you would have mentioned it to the others.
Yes, I would have at least liked him to show the courage that he was able to actively say he was leaving, rather than do it behind our backs.
Yeah.
But that is his choice, not mine.
When you told me, I mentioned that. But something similar, but at the same time, I didn't really want to throw him under the bus, I guess. The car.
Carriage.
There we go.
Do you know they've actually started prototyping automated carriages in Palfandor?
That sounds incredibly impractical.
It's killed 3 people.
The development or the actual vehicle?
Apparently they don't know when to stop, so unlike a normal carriage where you walk in front of it and the horse goes, "Oh no, there's a person," these ones will just keep going. And they got a lot of extra metal on them.
Yeah, they'd have to... Oh god. They'd have to be
Apparently, it uses an alchemical reaction to do most of it.
Even then, it's still like...
It's rather expensive.
Imagine refilling it on either.
Prices would drive up and up until it becomes unaffordable to...
I mean, the main reason there's only 3 people have died is because mainly only the nobles get it. I think there's like 1 or 2
they're already like
made.
developed, or... Okay, oh I see, okay.
I mean, if a noble finds out about a research project, likes it enough, they just buy the prototype.
Right.
The world is falling apart. Why waste time on researching safety mechanisms? That was a joke from my point.
Another way for the world to fall apart, but yeah, I agree.
Oh, I fought Luca. We did a spar. You know, captain to captain. We had a 2-minute time limit, and we only got through each other's shroud.
Ah. Yeah, I guess that's how that would go, wouldn't it?
Octavian was injured, so he said, "You have 2 minutes before I leave. Go." Not even like, get ready. It was just go. That's right, I left my shield there. Do you want to go for a walk?
Sure.
Ugh. This is why I keep the water next to the fire.
Yeah, I usually fill up a bucket every morning. Well, bucket.
What do you think I
Leave it
poured?
by the fire. No, I know. I assumed it was that.
I'll refill it later, because
Just
we'll
saying-
probably light
that's
it
what
up
I'm
again.
Saying is refill the bucket.
I will later. I have to get my shield now. What is that? Oh, it's a torch. I'm a fool.
Yeah.
Alright, in my defense, the ground was really shiny on this hill. It's probably the ice.
No, I understand. Yeah, there's probably some black ice if there was something.
Other magic prowesses over his time here on Rosewood, but him still having discovered this is beneficial for everyone, both in A and B.
Should I grab the torch, honestly?
You can't see that well?
You know, it would help. I just need to...
I'm used to wandering through the dark. Many a nights in a farm field, watching out for farmers.
I've been in the dark before, but you know. Ow. Oh, good.
Do you want me to hold your hand so you stay on the path?
Not particularly.
I see how it is, Rowan. I offer you help and you deny me.
I appreciate it nonetheless.
I wasn't actually going to do it, I will admit.
I didn't think you would. Honestly, with you, I was expecting you to detach your hand and give it to me or something.
That'd be pretty fucked up. It's just we're walking and then you just feel my arm go limp. I wouldn't do something like that. My limbs
I
are
feel like you
valuable. I would
absolutely
never
would, so
leave them
convenient.
behind.
Well, there we go. That's what I said. If you could make it convenient.
I have a hypothetical question for you, Rowan.
Alright.
If someone was dying and all you could do is comfort them till the end, what do you think you would do? Apologies for going a little dark there, but...
No, depends, I guess, if it's someone I know.
Pick a Lumen member.
Try and... Oh, God.
I have to make it a... Listen, it's about the team, so I have to make it a reasonable hypothetical.
That's terrifying.
It's supposed to be scary.
I guess if it's like a wound,
I guess I don't really know. It's not something that I've had to go through. If it were me, then honestly, just people being there would be enough. But I guess the answer is I don't know.
And that's a valid
It's hard
answer.
to-
Oh, those are the spears. It's hard to tell in the dark. It was. There it is. Oh, this is a lot heavier.
Do you need a hand?
I'm putting it over here. I'm not bringing this back to the dorm. Fuck that.
Fair enough. Maybe.
I'll pick it up tomorrow.
Yeah, getting you on your arm or get Kingsley. Well,
Man, am I so glad I put the weight reductions into the armor. Sorry.
You alright?
Yes, I'm fine.
One of the villagers started learning magic. Connor, I think his name was.
Good magic, right?
Earth Terror.
Good. The last thing we need is another villager executed for learning from Octavian or something.
I am a little worried, but I think Rafan is still alright.
I'm sure he'll be fine. I mean, I'll be honest, I'd be impressed if any villager decided to go, I'm gonna learn occult magic after what happened to the last one.
Yeah. Connor seems like a good guy, though. He seems like he kind of understood the situation. Weirdly enough, he didn't even recognize the guy by name. Luke, right? That was his name, the name?
Yes, Luke. Right?
Yeah.
It started with L, I think. I never actually learned his name. He died before I even met him.
Apparently he must have been half new to the town.
How was he new?
It's a small village. I assumed Connor would recognize him by name.
Right. So how was he new?
Well, I assumed that they would know each other, but Connor didn't know him. Oh, you mean where'd he come from?
Yes,
Did
it's
they
not like...
trade?
They do trade. But most of the people there have always been there. And they've been having pirate problems. Oh, that's more recent.
I suppose, but...
But where...
Do they not... Maybe this is something worth bringing up with...
This is weird, actually. Because it's a small village. Pretty much everyone knows each other. So, how could someone who left 3-4 months ago? When did Connor get here? I didn't keep track.
Connor was here before me, I believe.
So like 5 months. So that's still post-necromancer. Or dreadworm, whichever one you feel like saying.
Either sound ideal.
Dreadworm sounds better than necromancer.
Maybe we go to the keep and just make sure. See if the chancel's around. I'm kind of a little worried about it now, of pointing it out.
I mean, I could always just go when I work on Aether Tech, but...
No, but I think I'd like to be there for the conversation. If there is one to be had.
Right, so how would... What was his name?
It could just be Connor.
Connor. How would Connor...
Or Luke.
Which one
Maybe
died?
they just
That was
didn't need
Luke,
each other.
right?
Luke died.
Luke died, okay. So Luke was the one who died. Connor was... So how did Connor not know Luke?
Maybe... I mean, it's not entirely impossible that he just never met him.
That's true. When did Connor leave?
5 months? Though I will say, Luke was one of the more learned people, wasn't he? So...
Yeah, and he'd been there for a good while, from what I heard. So why would Luke not know him? Or Connor. Connor, right. Right. It's all fuzzy together. Why is it so hard to think?
That conversation, but I guess I never put two and two together until someone started also questioning it. It's probably not in his office or anything, though, is he? Realizing how difficult it might be to try and find him.
It's late. He might have gone to bed. We can always ask him tomorrow.
He also might have... Yeah, I might bring it up to him then. Still want to do it once around just to be sure, I guess, but...
Right, the Chancellor. That's who we're looking for.
Ooh. That scared me.
The plant?
Well, if you walk up next to it and it goes inside of your face, it kind of looks like a person.
Yeah, a little bit.
I think he's in there. Probably won't find him, honestly. I might do a quick lap.
I'll walk with you.
See if he's still around. But...
We need to figure out why Luke didn't know.
Connor didn't know.
Right, why Connor didn't know about Luke. Right.
Probably not that important. So we can always go in the morning, but... Is his office over here? I actually never been in either of these. Are they locked? This one isn't. I don't know if it's fine to go in though. I've never been back here.
This one's locked.
I don't think this one is. I don't see a lock on it, but
That one is also locked.
Probably doesn't matter. Oh, is it? I genuinely can't see.
If you just... It's a little floaty thing right there.
Yeah, I just don't...
It's really dark and hard to see them, so...
Yeah. But they are locked, okay. Well,
You
I'm
can
sure
tell
people
because
try
they
to
have
knock it anyway,
keyholes.
so- Alright, well, I'll, probably let him know in the morning, I guess.
Rowan, I have a crazy question.
Yep.
Could I have a stamina potion? If you can get in there, right? Your medical division.
I can. I think there might be some stamina potions in there. Are you alright?
I don't know why, but I got really tired after my fight with Luca. I almost collapsed.
I'll go get you one. You probably should get sleep first, but if you're still feeling effects in the morning, take it.
I wasn't going to drink it now.
Are you going to drink it now?
No, I was going to save it for the morning if I still felt exhausted.
Yeah,
Though I'd probably wait till about after breakfast before I actually took it.
Yeah, try getting some more food in you. You did eat today, right?
Multiple times, yes.
Okay, good.
I think.
If you're still feeling it, then drink this, and if you're feeling better in the morning, let me know and I can put it back in the cabinet.
Thank you. Don't lie to him. It's a bad idea. Apologies for springing that one on you. We were nearby, so.
No, that's... Again, the potions are there for a reason. We don't want people feeling ill. It's best to keep everyone in peak form. They're ready to train and whatnot after all, and can't have you collapsing.
Well, I guess I didn't drink it yet, so you wouldn't have to fill out like a log or anything. Do I have to,
I think there might be a log.
write anything down if I actually take it later, or...?
Just let me know, and, I'll be fine then.
Why did she see you?
You haven't seen a professor or the chancellor around, have you?
Oh, not for a while, I'm afraid.
I don't think so. Fair enough. It's nothing, just a weird thing I heard at some point.
Alright.
Are we just going to awkwardly follow them and not walk with them?
I mean, we can catch up if you want.
No, not really. They're fast.
Something on their own. Yeah, that's why I didn't chase after them. They seem to be in a rush.
They both seem rather athletic. Compared to me, who's weighed down by metal and... No offense, you're better at blocking, but healing people.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean. Honestly, if I die and I encounter it, I'm probably gonna truly help in someone who's much more athletic.
Where were we going? The dorms, or...?
Are you alright?
Yes, I was just wondering, like, 'cause we were just kind of aimlessly walking.
Yeah, we were heading to the dorms.
Gotcha.
One second.
Seemed confused when coming over the
Yeah.
teacher's logs. I hope everything is alright in there.
Could you take off your mask for me real quick?
Everything is good again. I am determined, and now
Sure.
I have something I gotta do, so you have to excuse me.
Of course.
Pardon us.
Well, I guess it doesn't really work with either tech eyes, but yeah, turn towards the light a little. This one here, I meant, but that one works, sure.
Oh, my bad.
Let's track my fingers real quick.
Alright. Do you want me to turn my head or just use my eyes? 'Cause
No, just use your eyes.
unfortunately, the display doesn't actively track my actual eyes, so... You'll have to take my word that I'm looking at it, because you went like that, like a little star.
Yeah, okay.
I do not have a concussion. I was not hit in the head.
I'm just making sure. Hello?
Happy, me learned. Read.
Oh, good job. Oh, you know how to Smart.
Learn how to
You're
read.
better
Good
than
job.
some of the students now.
Significantly.
You should teach everyone how to read. Go forth. Teach them.
Spell. Spell.
Spell?
Boots.
Boots.
Smart. Smart. Good. Good. Good night.
Good night.
Good night. So you're sure you're feeling fine, right? Low energy, you seem to be a little...
It's just low energy.
Forgetful.
A lot's happened. I'm allowed to be forgetful.
No, that's fair. It's
a busy, awful day. Again, keep track how you're feeling and
let me know tomorrow if you think it's necessary to take the stamina potion.
Of course. Vesper?
Hello. I finished with Lania, so I came to see if I could help.
Sure. I think we're mostly just out on a walk at this point. One of the villagers said something which was... We kind of, on a walk, was a bit
If it's
odd.
a small
Let the
village,
professor know.
how did Connor not know about Luke? Right?
Yeah. Again, it might just be a miscommunication somewhere along the line, but one of our villagers who lived in Linville all his life didn't recognize anyone by the name of Luke. Figured
That's
could be just
interesting.
a weird discrepancy, so I
Actually.
wanted to bring it up with the Chancellor.
Because when I was talking with Octavia, we were in the greenhouse, and he made note of something similar. One of the villagers came and mentioned us being newcomers, when we certainly were not. After all, we helped with the necromancer. Octavian made a similar comment. How strange that she called us newcomers. So perhaps you are onto something.
There was missing books, right?
Well, I know at least that in the
Did
dark
we take
somebody mentioned alchemical
any
things.
inventory of what boats were in the harbor?
I saw at least one fishing boat, but I...
Anything smaller? Rowboats?
Unfortunately, I was not looking for it, and I was distracted by the task Octavia gave me.
They could have been pirates.
Mind magic was a cult, right?
Mind magic is its own thing.
I thought it was under the occult schools, though.
I don't
Separate from
remember, but
necromancy, it's still a
it's
cult.
widely different than the destructive energies of a cult.
Maybe you're right.
It is illegal.
Because occult is just a broad term for evil magics, like abyssal is occult.
I mean, technically speaking,
necromancy is
mind magic isn't... Now, it is pretty evil in most situations. Unless it's like a
there's
calming
not a good
emotions kind of thing. That'd be a good situation to use it.
No, it just came up a day or two ago, and that's why it's on the mind. I don't suspect any of this. I just figured it's something worth bringing up to someone higher up.
Well, there's a saying in my tribe. First is an accident, the second time is coincidence,
and the third is
and the third time enemy action. While it is not entirely applicable, the fact that both you and Octavian made the same observation, it might be at least worth bringing up.
Yeah.
And then there was the discussion about the mayor as well while we were on the mission. That's 3.
Alright, that is 3. Still, nothing we can do about it at the moment anyway.
Especially not
I'm gonna
out
go to
here in the
council
cold.
Probably in the morning. That's fair. Let's keep moving.
Right.
thing got me worried. Good. Well, it's hopefully it's nothing, but it's good to know about if it is something.
Fuck. Hide it. Hide it. Hide it. Don't let him find out.
Something from Letheriel, who is probably necropath. I'll be in the dorm in a moment.
Sounds good.
I'm going to most likely head off to bed. The exhaustion is still relevant enough where I should rest.
That's fair. Get some sleep.
Rest well. Or if you are going to bed. I won't see you before then, so rest. That's Terra.
Is it Terra? Really?
Yes, that's Terra.
Don't look. It looks really yellow in the dark.
Oh no, I know. It's when
The
it's,
only
not
reason.
lit up, it looks yellow, same as yours.
The only reason I could tell.
I
We don't have plants on our front porch.
Good point. I normally, well, when there was like the blizzard happening, I actually just walked past this twice, thinking I'm looking for my dorm, and I thought it was yours because of that.
I almost walked into Aqua during the blizzard. And doesn't even remotely the same color.
Yeah, I think most people might be retired already.
Regardless, I am going to sleep. Good night.
Good night. I head into bed. Have a good night.